So, here we are. This is Chrono Trigger, Super Nintendo. It has a few differences, which maybe I should have put in the title, but most people don't read those anyway. But, it has an MSU-1 pack. And also needs to be adjusted for volume. Rounds about here, perhaps. This game is surprisingly a little bit on the quiet side. I guess it is a Super Nintendo. There's a lot to say about this video game. Looks like the volume level's pretty good, though, but you have to jack up the volume quite high for this one. That's fine, though. That's fine. So cool. So, many things to say about this game. I played this game quite late, compared to a lot of people. I have probably beaten it 3 or 4 times over the span of, quite a few years. And I think that there's a lot of really, really, really cool things about this game. And it's also, funny enough, I played the sequel before I played this. And it wasn't until quite a few years later that I actually played Chrono Trigger after Cross. So I kind of had a very different experience with this game. A very different experience. And there was a lot that I had to kind of wrap my brain around and how it related to the sequel and stuff. And I'm like, oh, it's these characters. Oh, it's that thing. Oh, now that makes more sense. There was a lot of that going on. So this is a game that I'm like, for some reason, have been slightly intimidated to stream because it's very prestigious, it's very, very well liked. It's, something that I do care quite a bit about, but, because of that, it makes it a little harder to stream it because it feels like I can't really do the game full justice, if that makes sense. So it kind of feels like I'm not almost good enough to stream the game in the sense that, I don't know if I can bring my complete A game to this. I wouldn't say I'm a complete expert on this game either. I know some stuff, and I have a general idea of what I'm doing with the game and its mechanics and various other things. I know quite a lot, but I think that there's also some things I'm definitely not going to know. There's also going to be some differences. So, as I was alluding to, this is a modded version, so to speak. It is technically the Super Nintendo version on the MiSTer FPGA, but it's using an MSU-1 pack, which gives it CD audio, as was probably obvious from the music that was just heard. It's using a music pack called Synthetic Origins, and it is a pack that was made by a guy over a couple years, and its aim is to be as faithful as possible to the original soundtrack. It's not a remix. It's mainly just aiming to go for higher fidelity, higher quality samples, and have a very slightly different take on the music as a result. So the music is generally going to sound a lot higher quality, and that's pretty much the gist of it. Whether or not that is a good thing or a bad thing, I don't know. I think it mostly comes down to preference, because it's kind of almost a what-if scenario. I don't even want to call it a restoration, because it's not a restoration. Because when people compose stuff for the Super Nintendo, it was made in mind for the 16-bit audio. It was not meant to be CD audio. So this is more of a kind of an alternate take, if this was done on the PlayStation or something, right? And I think that's kind of the whole idea behind this music pack. And it was put together by a friend of mine, Sarah Lene. She did the MSU-1 compilation of it. So it's interesting. And I'm also, at least I should be, using the bug fix edition, which is a ROM hack of this game. The bug fix edition I have a very mild amount of experience with, but ultimately it aims to fix some major bugs with the game and some smaller ones and make some mild tweaks to some bits of the names and a little bit of the dialogue, I think, but not like too much. So that's pretty much what's going on with how we're playing this game and what it's doing and what these differences are. So that about sums it up. Let me take a sip of this soda here. Here in Canada, we call it pop. But I felt like I wanted to say soda because then people would be like, what's pop? What's that? So there are two options here. You can change it anytime you want. You got active, you got wait. The game is meant to be played on active. It uses an active time battle system, otherwise known as ATB. I think most people know what that is. And yeah, so we're going to be doing active. So here's the thing. We have names for the characters. There's a part of me that wants to leave the names the same just for story purposes. I think there is fun to be had in making your own names for stuff, but I'm also not the most creative person when it comes to names. And I don't think at the moment I'm a big enough streamer to really push like people into figuring out a name or whatever, right? So it's kind of one of those things where I'm not really sure how to handle it. I think when I do stream the sequel, Chrono, that will be a lot easier because with Chrono, most of the characters, their names don't factor in much to the story, and there's like a lot of characters that don't matter to the overall story of that game. So you can kind of, it feels like it's pretty flexible and can be really silly with the names and stuff. I think that I will probably, for now, just leave it alone, just because it'll be easier for me that way, especially since I'm doing like, going to be doing like a fully voiced thing. So that's kind of my feelings on the matter. But like maybe like later on, especially if there are more people and there's an opportunity to name a character, I think that I'd be very open to suggestions on that and stuff like that. So without further ado, Chrono, good morning, Chrono. Come on, sleepyhead, get up. Ah, Lean's bell makes such beautiful music. You were so excited about the Millennial Fair that you didn't sleep well, did you? I want you to behave yourself today. Let's get moving now. Yeah, do the little pump. Hey, we can control the character now. Alright. I can close the blinds, I can open the blinds, the curtains. It's very cool, it's very important. I can go right back to bed, of course. Nah, they don't let you do that here. Finally, by the way, that inventor friend of yours, oh dear, I've forgotten her name. That's right, Luca. Don't forget that she invited you to see her new invention. Run along now, and be back before dinner. Cat, kitty. Oh, I almost forgot. Here's your allowance, dear. Have fun at the fair. I obtained on 200 gold. Oh my gosh. Alright, so then we can go around these various locations, talk to people, Mayor's Manors, a tutorial area. You've got all kinds of options here, all kinds of cool stuff happening. The only thing that's truly relevant at the moment, though, is going into Lean Square, the Millennial Fair. Welcome to the Millennial Fair. Have fun. So there's all kinds of things to do at this fair. All sorts of little wondrous, glorious things to do. And we will be going over some of them. Oops, but we ran into somebody. Hey! Ouch, that hurt. Gotta pat your bottom when you get hit. I'm so sorry. Are you okay? Uh-oh, my pendant. I'll go get your pendant. Oh, thank goodness. My pendant, it has a lot of sentimental value. May I have it back? No. Okay, fine, yes. I came to see the festival. You live in this town, don't you? I feel a little out of place here. Would you mind if I walked around with you for a while? Sure. I guess. You're a true gentleman. Oh, by the way, my name is, Marl, Merbla? Yeah, it's one of those. It's Marl. It's Marl. It's a hotly debated topic on the internet, but people who know more about this than I do say it's Marl. Marl, and you're Chrono? That's what a nice name. Pleased to meet you. Now lead on. Alright, so we got our first party member. Doesn't take long, huh? Doesn't take long. So, I wonder if you have to talk to her first. No, you don't. Okay, so I'm gonna psychically bring a cat over to its owner. Because I just know these things. Because I'm cool. I just have foreknowledge of events. Almost like I'm a time traveler. You brought back my cat. Thank you. You're so sweet, Chrono. Alright, we got this fella. Ready to wreck your wrist? It's a soda guzzling contest. Press the A button as fast as you can. Ready, set, go. There we go. That's how you button mash. Not bad. I'll put 5 silver points in your card. I'm actually kind of surprised I got that the first go. You're awfully competitive, aren't you, Chrono? Yeah, boy. So competitive. So not bad so far, not bad. Alright, we got Gato here. They call me Gato. I have metal joints. I will not sing. Beat me up and earn 15 silver points. Alright, let us fight to the death. Gotta fight to the death. This game might be a bit loud, yeah. When you get into combat, it's a bit loud. I'm gonna drop it. Sorry. Alright. Ooh, critical hit. Nice. Might even still be too loud now. Guess we're gonna have do a little bit of volume shenanigans here. Because those peaks are pretty loud. Might be reasonable now. But I knew there'd be a little bit of audio finagling here. That's some really lucky crits there. Wow. Pretty cool, pretty cool. So you can just keep fighting him over and over again for more points and stuff. And it is like a little bit of like a grind thing that you can do. Okay. But there's all sorts of wondrous things to do. They're still setting up. Why don't you come back in a while? Yeah, so you gotta go see the invention from your friend Luca. What's the big deal? So what if we won a war against some fiend lord hundreds of years ago? Yeah, who cares? Buy something from Melchior the swordsmith? Sure. What are you selling? We got an iron blade. We can afford this iron blade. How much of a boost is it? It's two attack points or whatever. And they got a silver edge. That's a lot more, but it's very expensive. And would potentially require a lot of grinding. Kind of a gimmick. I don't think it really matters if we buy this or not. I'm gonna say it probably doesn't fucking matter. But it's just a nice thing that's there, I guess. I live on the continent to the east. Come see me sometime. By the way, could you talk that young lady into selling her pendant? No. Just silence. No. And then just walks away. I heard this guy pays big bucks for charms, weapons, pendants, and other rarities. You can also bet on a race too, but it kind of takes too long and it's not that exciting. I heard Luca and her blacksmith dad have made another crazy invention. Hope it doesn't blow up like all the others. They ought to be ready now. Make for the far side of the square. Is this going to be fun? Come on, Chrono. Yeah, so it's already set up. Like, you don't really have to do a whole lot to trigger that condition, I think. There's a few other little mini games, I guess, that I'll do. There's, like, one I didn't do over here. You just hit the bell at the top, test of strength. Didn't get that time. There we go. So you can get like a silver point each time by doing this. It's like a pretty reliable way to get silver points if you really want them. Man, I'm not having a good time with this. There we go. It's a little bit specific on the timing, obviously. There we go. Get all kinds of silver points doing this. Got all my awesome silver points. Those runners are busy racing, so they won't talk to you. Yeah, so what? I'll run into them. Wow, even one of the racers is a cat. It's pretty cool. I like cats. They're pretty neat. Never owned a cat. And we got like a thing over here, but there's not really any reason to do this like minigame yet. So from this point, the only other real activity we have left to do is going forward. I hate fairs. Say, do you know the latest gossip? Humor me and say no. Just between us, I heard that the king is distressed over his tomboy of a daughter. Just once, I would really like to see how wild she really is. Sounds like kind of perverse, the way that you're phrasing that, bro. A little bit perverted. Hold your horses. I want to get some candy. And then you just stay here and you don't move. That's what you're supposed to do. Don't push any buttons. Just be patient. Be a good boy. Hi, I'd like some of this. Sure, young lady. Thanks for waiting. Alright, so we have go time here. The only other thing left to do would be to get our health back. Is it worth the trouble? It might be. Potentially. I guess it depends. But it's probably not a good idea. So we're gonna do something unusual and bring a girl I just met into an inn. It's normal. It's a normal thing to do. Don't worry about it. Lodging is 10 gold. If only there was a free lunch around. Oh, I know there's a free lunch around, but for people who've played this game, which is probably most everybody in my stream, you know why I'm not taking the lunch. It's much funnier to sleep with a girl that I just met. It's really normal, trust me. But hey, it's separate beds. It's separate beds. Oh, look, there's a treasure here. What's this? This box has been in the family for generations. Open it, and you may have what's inside. Sealed by a mysterious force. I'm afraid. Yes, I'm so afraid. Come on in, take your bloody... Oh, we're doing British stuff now? Come on in, take your bloody time. I'd rather serve you than go to the fair anyway. Are you buying? Sure. Thanks, I'll play you a song. Music. Wow. Thanks for playing the song, bro. There might actually be something in here, though. Yeah, there's stuff. Although, it's not worth taking it. Yeah, I know the deal. I know the deal. So there is stuff in here, but I don't want to grab any of it. So we will leave that alone. There is other parts of the world map, of course. We have Luca's house. We have all kinds of neato things. Actually, no, wait. I can take it. I'm being silly. Right. No, I can take it because I'm in... Right. I'm in the present. So I actually could take that. All right. Yeah, I was getting things backwards for some reason. Yeah, Luca's house. Oh, there's her mom. Laura. Or Lara. Oh, hi, Chrono. Luca's off at Lean Square with her father, Taban, unveiling her new invention. And she's just sitting there alone. They couldn't have brought her in, like, a wheelchair or something? Why does she have to sit alone in the house? Yeah, her father. Yeah, there are, like, other areas, but nothing of substance. Not, like, a whole lot of reason to go in these other sections unless you want to, like, grind or whatever. You got, like, a bridge. You got, like, a whole area over here. It's, like, desolate. And you got settlements over here. So there's, like, other things to look at and stuff, but, like, as far as I know, there's not much incentive to go to these places yet. I think there might be, like, maybe there's a power tab in here or a speed tab or something that you might be able to grab early, but there's not really a need to do it right now. So, you know, it's one of those things. All right, so yeah, we're all good. We're all ready. Step right on up. Any of you who have the time and the courage, our super dimension warp is the invention of the century. To use it, jump up here. And you'll get teleported here. It's the masterwork of my beautiful daughter, Luca. Look at her just going crazy with her poses and stuff. Chrono, where have you been? No one wants to try my telepod. How about you? It looks like fun. I'll watch while you try it out. Just hop on to the left pod. All systems on. Begin energy transfer. Wow. Oh, wow, that was great. So how was it? Want to try it again? What a kick. I want to try it too. Huh? Hey, Chrono, how did you pick up a cutie like her? Hang on, Chrono, I'll be right there. Behold, ladies and gentlemen, as this vision of loveliness steps aboard the machine. Don't go away. I'll be right back. You're sure about this? There's still time to change your mind. No way. Throw the switch. Okay, everyone, let's give her a great big hand when she reappears. All systems on. Begin energy transfer. Looks like something might be happening. What's happening? My pendant, it's... Huh? Very dramatic. Some fucked up shit's happening, bro. Well, show's over. Luca, where is she? Show's over, folks. Let's head along now. We may or may not have murdered somebody. It's fine. What's going on, Luca? Where is she? The way she disappeared, it couldn't have been the telepod. The warp fields seem to be affected by your pendant. What are we going to do now? She's so familiar. I know I've seen her somewhere. The way she disappeared, oh. She's saying the same things again. Okay, there we go. Well, see you later. Chrono, you brought her here. You get back. You get her back, yeah. Alright, fine. The reluctant hero. Chrono! You're actually going to do it? What a fine lad. Listen, I don't know where this machine is going to send you, but we haven't any other choice. Would they both be lost? This is our only hope. That pendant seems to be the key. So hang on to it, Chrono, and brace yourself. All systems on. I have to say that every time to psych myself up. Begin energy transfer. Power to full. Roger. More. Give me more power. Roger. There, we did it. I'll follow you after I know it went wrong. Good luck, Chrono. Love that sound. Fancy effect. Thank you, Super Nintendo. So cool. And the music just keeps it going. I wonder if you can access anything. Nope, they don't have any menus they let you do at this point. That's funny. Oh no. An ambush. Hell yeah, critical hit. Very cool. 5 damage apiece, I can take ya. See, I don't need no sword upgrade. I'm better. I'm cooler. Now I can go to the menu. So, yep, so I'm just a measly level 1, but one more battle, and then I'll be level 2. Using a wooden sword. Very cool. I'm just aggroing all the enemies. They're all fucking pissed of my existence. The sound effects in this game are just so fun. I know that they're shared among games, though. Like, they kind of this era, the 16-bit era, all of, like, Square's games kind of had, like, the same suite of sound effects, but I actually kind of dig it. There's my Cyclone. Very cool. If I recall correctly, picking up these kinds of chests is fine, because you can't actually access this area in the present day. So stuff like this is fine to grab. And, you know, the power glove is so bad. I love it. Gives you a nice boost to your power. I just really like the idea that you know, Chrono is just wearing a power glove and beating people to death. I'm sure, you know, obviously it's not the real power glove, but it may as well be in my mind. Power glove is truly an ultimate power thing. So I don't have to fight these dudes, but I'm gonna. I like how they give you a party member and then you just immediately lose it. That's like really funny, I think. I think it's a pretty good bait and switch. Wow, I got 7 experience points from that. It's really funny just how small the numbers are in this game when you're starting out. Truce in. Yeah, so we got all kinds of little fun places to look at. I wonder if the market has anything I care about. No window shoppers. What do you want? Alright, so we can buy our slightly better blade. It actually seems like the most valuable things here are, like, the bronze helm and, like, the chest piece and stuff. Which, I don't know, karate gi? G? Not sure how those are supposed to be said. I mean, I can buy both of these. I guess I will. Give myself some more defense. Hell yeah, it's a substantial upgrade for the defense. Very good, very good. Thanks, see ya. You're going to fight the Fiend Lord's army? Wonderful. But remember to equip yourself with the weapons you buy. I never said I was going to fight the Fiend Lord's army. That's something you made up. I have no part in this. So, the only place to go right now is into the forest. Spoilers, I guess. Maybe it's like I've played this game before or something. I don't know. Love the music here, but that's true of literally every track in the game, so... Love me the forest music. Oh, it wasn't enough to kill him. Funny. I actually thought it would have been. Maybe it's like just ever so slightly off. He's also really walloping me. Oh, those things hit pretty hard. Alright. Juicy 10 XP. Getting tonics, which I'm actually probably gonna use. My health's getting a little low. There we go. I think one of these might be a tab or something, but it's totally fine with me, like, fighting some enemies. Like, I enjoy the combat in this game. It's great. I don't mind, like, going a little out of my way to fight all the enemies, or at least some of the extra enemies. Totally okay. There we go, power tab. Wonderful. I'm trying to remember, so this is like some of the things that I don't have as good memory with, of like, who should you use the power tab on? I know generally who to use the speed tab for, at least what my plans are. But I don't remember who benefits from the power tab the most. Like, at least for the party members I'm thinking of. I guess it doesn't hurt to, like, hold on to them for a little bit while I decide that. I mean, at the end of the day, the game is mostly easy enough that it's not going to be the end of the world if I'm not, like, completely hyper-optimal in everything I do. Just, you know, things I like to think about, because I enjoy playing the video games well. I enjoy being decent at video games. Got a big crowd here. I haven't had a critical hit in a while. I'm getting by. I'm getting by all right. So yeah, with regards to affiliate on Twitch, it's just something I'm also going to say for the VOD viewers, because apparently I have people who watch my VODs, which is fucking weird, which is, like, one of the reasons why I didn't bother with the VODs for, like, a long time. But, I have almost all the VODs put up on YouTube now, and at least of the ones that I have saved. There are definitely some that are lost, but they're also, like, most of the ones that were lost were not really, like, that big of a deal. So... because, like, a lot of those ones that were lost got, like, full-ass highlight videos that were fully edited that showed you all the good parts anyway. So, for the VOD people, this is my first stream as affiliate on Twitch. If you don't know what that means, it means basically you can give me money now. That's what that means. Like, you can more directly give me money on Twitch. And it also means that those pesky advertisements run unless you are subscribed to me or you have Twitch Turbo and shit like that. All kinds of, like, these systems and nonsense and tomfoolery involved. But affiliate, basically, the benefits to it, other than you can give the streamer money more easily. Also, damn, these guys hit hard. Other than give the streamer money more easily, largely comes down to you get a whole bunch of extra features that you can mess with on your stream to make your stream more interactive. You get to do more stuffs with it. You get to have a little more fun. At the moment, it's pretty bare bones, but there are a lot of things that will be coming to enhance the stream, and I am looking forward to adding those in the near future as I go along. Just ultimately, it's a bit overwhelming at first. There's a little too much going on with when you initially activate affiliate. Like, there's emotes, there's all kinds of things that you have to account for, and it's quite a lot. So currently, I don't have a whole lot of benefits for like not a lot of stuff that takes advantage of the fact that I'm affiliate on Twitch. It's also something I wish I had been able to activate months prior, because I had qualified for it a while ago. But unfortunately, there was a lot of things that got in the way of making that possible. But, well, better late than never. It's nice that the inns are cheap. At least in early game. There's that mystery box again. It's still the one that's been there for generations. Even after being put back into time, that box must be truly very old indeed. Okay. And one thing I should note, because not everyone's going to investigate, the main feature that I have on my stream currently activated is you can do a redeem with channel points. You accumulate channel points by watching my stream, and the points are used for fun things. The currently main thing that you can do is you can pin things to my model. So there are, like, you know, whatever images or whatever, they can be pinned to my model. You just have to redeem it and have the points for it, and then I can put that thing on my model. Obviously, it cannot break the Twitch terms of service, but otherwise, generally, whatever you want on there can be put on there. And that's the only redeem currently that I feel like I can fulfill with the current setup that I have. So that's just how that goes. I'm gonna save. That way, just in case something silly happens and I'm careless and I die, you know, I don't have to worry about losing over a half hour. Big juicy attack here. Hell yeah. He's so cool. He's just like Goku. Oh, wasn't enough to kill him. Maybe I should have gotten that sword. I'm pretty sure they give you a better sword, though, or the same one, like, really soon. So it's kind of one of those ones where it's not really worth the gold, but it's fine. Alright, so Guardia Castle, let's go, baby.
Halt! Who goes there? Check out that hair. Where are you from, son? Are you one of the Fiend Lord's troopers? Hardly. This kid never would have made the cut. Show us your stamp collection, son. Ha ha ha! Now beat it, shrimp.
Stop that at once.
Queen Lean.
Show your manners. This is a friend of mine.
But there's something odd about him.
He refused to obey my orders.
Forgive me, my lady. Please enter, sir. I envy you, whom the queen calls friend. Please pardon us, we revere our queen's guests. King Guardia, XXI, is in the throne room. Mind your manners.
As I just bust the door wide open. Alright, he just fucks off. Where you going, bro? What are you up to, huh?
The king's room is upstairs. The knight's quarters are downstairs to the left. Sir, I understand that you are the one who saved my dear wife, the queen. But can you tell me what happened? Lean's acting rather odd, and she seems to have lost her coral pin. which is something she guarded with her life. Forgive me, you must be tired. We can talk about this later. Please rest in the knight's quarters downstairs to the left. The queen seems to be waiting for you upstairs in her room.
Right, so there's like a little bit to look at here. Most of it isn't really worth going out of my way for right now, I believe. So I can kind of just leave it be, probably.
Go downstairs if you want to rest.
But I will take a free rest. I mean, it's free is free. Take a snooze? Yeah, I got a snooze. It's free, man. Free sleep.
The Fiend Lord's troops are strangely quiet. Something's about to happen.
Oh, the pain.
Oh, if only Sir Cyrus were here. You've heard of him, haven't you?
No.
You don't know of Sir Cyrus? From which land do you come? Or are you simply a fool?
Zenon Bridge. Or Zenon. I think it's Zenon.
Is our last line of defense. We must guard it with our lives. So you're the one who helped the queen. Talk to the maid if you need rest.
Sir Cyrus was the commander of the knights. His mission was to protect the king and the queen. He and a friend left on a journey 10 years ago. No one has heard from them since. What a relief. The queen's been found. Now we can concentrate on the war. If he were here, this whole mess with the queen would have never happened. Long ago, a beast called Yakra lurked in the western forest. But after the cathedral was built, Yakra disappeared. We're thankful for that. Alright, let's see. We got our free rest. Very good, very good. Now what's going on over here, huh? The chef's got a nasty temper, so don't get in his way. The dining room's below. Big dining room. Glorious, really. Truly fit for a king. This dining room is for us soldiers. Feel free to grab a bite. Hungry? Thirsty? Horny? Come on down to the atomic range. Oh, wait, wrong game. Sit down at the upper left corner of the left table. Wow, very specific. The chef's food is great. I give it 3 stars. I'm hungry. Oh, he's got a wife. Here's your food. Your wife looks exactly like the server maid person there.
All right. This is great.
But you don't have a dish there. You got this big thing here that looks like a log. Are you eating the log? Are you a log eater, sir? So you saved Queen Lean.
This place is a mini war zone. This is no place for kids.
Wait, maybe you'd know. What's this ice cream stuff that Queen Lean wants so badly? Okay, let's see. Can I get through? Jesus. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna sit here. What's up? I've got a big crowd here. No room for me? Where's supper? Oh, Captain, I'm sorry.
We're fighting a war out there. Can't you keep us fed?
What are you fussing about? You're not the only one who's fighting out there. Hey, I don't have time for this. Just feed my men, okay? What about you? Don't you need food? You just came in here and fucking left. Shut your trap. I'll decide who's getting fed and when. So, not gonna serve me then? The upper left corner just triggers the event and I can't eat. The Knight Captain is trying hard to fill the shoes of his predecessor, Sir Cyrus, commander of the Knights. The Knight Captain is normally very kind. The chef just rubs him the wrong way. Alright. so we got our little bit of flavor text out of the way. We've looked around a little bit. And there might be a few little bits of flavor text, but we will be progressing things shortly. But you know, the game's not that long. It's fine to take your time, chill out a bit. There's another one of those mystery chests.
What do you want? Get out of my face.
Very, very angry Chancellor. People say the Chancellor's gone crazy, but I don't believe it. The Chancellor's a decent man. Why, he goes to the cathedral every day. Alright, so I think we did everything we can do over on this side. So if you're wondering, it's kind of weird, right? Like, I know this game decently well, but I know the sequel way better. Like, the sequel is, like, a game that I can pretty much completely break. And, like, know how to break it. There's probably some things I don't know or would need to be refreshed on if, like, which I might, like, watch, like, a speed run to kind of, like, refresh myself on a few of the mechanics. But overall, I know that game extremely well, and I've played it a lot. But I'll talk more about Cross, like, when I actually do stream it eventually. Okay.
The Queen awaits.
Explain the plot? So, the plot can be explained, but that's for when we play the video game on stream. Like, the plot does make sense, just not... The game does not do a good job of explaining it. The Queen married into the family 10 years ago. She still looks so youthful. In fact, she looks even younger now than on her wedding day. You saved our queen? You don't look that tough. There you are. Please leave us. I need to talk to this individual. That's such a funny way to phrase things, this individual. Certainly, Your Highness. Come nearer, sir. Fooled you, didn't I, Chrono? It's me, but everyone calls me Lean. I'm so relieved you're here. We barely know each other, but somehow I knew you'd come for me. Thank you, Chrono. Something's wrong.
Oh.
What's happening? It feels like I'm being torn apart. Help me, Chrono. I'm scared. Please, Chrono, help me. And she has been completely vaporized. Oh, what are you gonna do? Has she dismissed you already? You were polite, of course. You didn't do anything funny, did you? Well, yes. We can't let this juicy tidbit get out of the castle. Ooh. I grow so tired of the gossip around here. Did you notice anything odd about the Queen? Yes. Just as I thought. She claims she's not Lean. There's something different about her. Don't mention this to anyone. Chrono. Huff puff. You're okay. Did you find the girl? Gone? What do you mean she's gone? Just as I thought. I knew I recognized her. And this looks identical to the castle in our time. I'll bet they mistook that girl for her ancestor. You see, she's a member of the royal family in our time. She's Princess Nadia.
What? Holy shit! Oh my gosh!
Marl, that is, Princess Nadia, is a descendant of Queen Lean. Wow. She's cloning herself. Amazing. I can't believe it. Why does this one, dress all differently, huh? Who does she think she is? Queen Lean has been kidnapped. As I recall, someone was supposed to have saved her, but history has been changed.
Gonna take this lady here.
Mara looks so much like Lean that they probably called off their search when she appeared here. But if the real queen is killed... Damn. Thanos snapped. You remember the MCU? Do you remember it? Mara will simply disappear. There might still be time. If we can save Lean, history as we know it should remain unchanged. Something must have happened to the queen in this era. As a result, Princess Nadia ceases to exist. Hurry, we have to find the real queen. Alright, we're on a mission. We're on a crazed mission now. We have a plot brewing. Things are happening. Insane things are occurring. And we have more battles, of course. But now we have another party member. Cyclone. Cyclone's so cool. Ooh, nice. Alright, so we can just keep going down south. Cool. So, how are we doing on our numbers? We're doing just fine. Well enough. Nice. Music sounds neat here. We want nothing but world peace, or a piece of the world. You might like to stick around for the organ recital. It's a real killer. People wouldn't know what to do with themselves in a truly peaceful world. My, what delicious soon. I mean, delightful looking humans. Just before that, actually, I'm gonna save. It's just a precaution. Saves are free. I wonder why they count the number of times you save. It's not like there's any, like, mechanic behind that. Oh, dear. It looks like you could use some food and a place to rest. What did you find? A hairpin. That's Guardia's royal crest. Oh yeah. Nugget. Nugget. They're called something. They got health. They got real health now. They're not screwing around. This is the real deal now. They got damage. No, that wasn't maybe necessary. Oh, no, I got them. I didn't think I got all three of them. Yeah, whack them. Currently, Luca's not going to be doing a whole lot. Yeah, I couldn't get all three again. Nice, crit. Yeah, you hit him. I actually don't know if she's even hitting enemies with a staff or something. The butt of her gun. I'm not really sure. It was kind of one of those things that it is definitely some kind of a staff. There's a bulky amount of XP there. 320 gold. There we go, flame toss. There we go, dual attacks. Yeah, that's it. Now Luca actually can do things. Phew, that was close. Oh shit, no. Ack. Now for Frog, voicing Frog is, tricky. It is tricky indeed. I guess, yeah, I mean, considering the way that he's speaking, it makes sense to do at least an accent. Because we're doing the Ted Woolsey translation here, of course. We gotta go all in with the full nostalgia. So... Oh, yeah, I know what to do here. I know what to do here. I'm a little rusty with this, but I should be able to do it. Lower thine guard, and thou art allowing the enemy in. Thou art here to save the queen? The lair is deep within. Wilt thou accompany me? A frog? Chrono, it's a talking frog. I hate frogs. My guise doth not incur thy trust. Very well, do as thee please, but I shall save the queen. But wait! You don't seem like a bad a person frog thing. I mean... Chrono, what should we do? Go with the frog. It's fine. I'll just have to handle it. I mean, deal with him. What's your name? It's Frog, of course. Yeah, it's just plain old Frog. Frog will do. Alright, nice to meet you, Frog. Mayhap a hidden door looks nigh. Let us search the environs. Frog is so cool. He's so cool. Got bronze gear all around. I should actually head back and like refuel. That's the smart thing to do here. Gonna refuel. We have like a little more money now too. So let's see. Right, so... And I guess just because... I'm pretty sure he gets a weapon upgrade in the dungeon. Uh-oh, there's the redeem add object. What's it gonna be, Dubious? Alright, let's see. Let's find out. Let's find out what it is. Oh, okay. So we're doing Akira Toriyama characters. This is one of the Dragon Quest fellas, isn't it? One of the Dragon Quest fellas. Alright. It has been a hot minute since I have done a model pin, but I will figure it out and remember. And once I kind of remember it, then it will all fall into place very quickly. Let's see. So, it's one of these. There's items seen. Ah, here we go. I think this is where I want to be. It's Ultra Instinct Chrono? Okay. I think it'll... If I recall correctly, I don't even need to do the menu. This is all stuff you guys can't see. It's all, like, hidden beneath the veil. I think I can just actually just drag and drop it in. So let me see here. It should let me. Yeah, okay, perfect. There we go. There we go. Alright. Where are we putting this guy? Let's put him right here. There we go. Yeah, that works perfectly. No problems there. Perfect. Alright. Thank you for the redeem, Dubious. And we'll get back to the game here. Alright, alright. So, I think he just gets an upgrade really quickly for the sword anyway, so I don't really need to buy this at all. Yeah, so we already have bought one of those. We get more tonics. A shelter would not hurt buying one of those. Other than that, I think I'll save my money. And we'll just do another nice quick rest in the inn. All right, I have to talk to the person first. Duh. Of course. I'm digging this MSU-1 pack so far. This is pretty solid. This is getting the job done. There's only like a couple times it's a little bit of an issue. It's only been at the very beginning of the game. Like the transition for the music was like, there wasn't really one. It was just like a snap and it switched over. But we'll see if it actually you know, happens much in the game. So far it's been pretty good. Yeah, we should be good to go back in and do the actual first proper dungeon of the game. This is, yeah, it's funny with this game because, like, this is one of these Super Nintendo games where it doesn't use the full aspect ratio of the SNES unless, like, you're in the menu here. But then, like, when you're in, like, here, there's cutoff on, like, the bottom and stuff. It's kind of funny that way. All right. I've been a bit brain poisoned by this part of the game because there's an old internet meme video that is called Chronic Trigger 420 AD, and it was back when everyone was making Snoop Dogg stuff. So when everyone was doing the Snoop Dogg Smoke Weed Every Day remixes and memes and stuff, and it was a big YouTube trend at the time, and someone made a really good one where they did like a whole bunch of edits and like a ROM hack, I think, to an extent, to just change all the dialogue. And then at the very end, when you interact with this organ, they like did like a audio modification where he goes like, "Smoke weed," and then like, you know, it's really fucking funny. That is one of my favorite videos from like that era. Yeah, it's a real throwback, isn't it? So I always think of that when I'm in this church. Like, it's one of those videos where it's like, it didn't need to go that hard, you know? Yeah, we don't have any benefits here. Let's just go. Damn. Get bodied. Yeah, I think Frog has a pretty high chance to crit in general. Like, his base crit is pretty high. That's, like, my recollection, just based off of experience. I've never actually, like, looked to see what the math is or anything like that, but... So one thing, like I've said, I'm going to be doing a fair bit of in this game is doing more of the combat. There might be a couple times I skip some stuff, especially with areas that have respawns that are, like, egregious. But there's going to be a lot of me taking my time with this one. Because that's, like, one thing that I don't always do with games that I play. Like, for example, like, when I'm playing, like, a platformer, I'm usually pretty quick and not super duper thorough. But for a game like this, I'm totally fine with, like, extending the playtime a bunch. Just to, like, you know, engage with everything. Like, it's not a problem. Okay, well, we'd like to get the tech. Or not. Come on, Luca. Get your stuff up. There you go. Fire whirl. There we go. Not sure if it's necessary to do that. It might be overkill. based off of the damage. Maybe these guys are a little too weak for that. Got another revive there from the battle. That's cool. Oh yeah, I didn't equip that bronze helmet on her. Let's do that. Gotta equip your stuff after you buy it. All right. That's a good fake burp, isn't it? Hey, what's with the disguise? No need for them here. It's almost my shift. I hate pretending to be human. It's so repulsive. The ones we ate recently weren't so bad. And those 2 soldiers we caught looked rather plump and juicy.
Yakura is so smart. His plan to capture the Chancellor and take his place worked perfectly. Now the Queen's captive, and the castle's in an uproar. This is rich. I'll let you look in on Magus' statue before my shift.
Oh, you can actually follow him. It's kind of cool. Ooh, we found her. Ooh, an ether. There was no need for you to come rescue me. The Master, Yakra, is very kind. I've decided to stay here. Now, please, now why don't you make yourselves at home, too?
Are you here to save Queen Lean? Oh, what a relief.
How nice of you to come. I'm sure Yakra will be just as pleased. Why not rest in him until he's available? Don't be in such a hurry. Enjoy yourselves first. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. Who could have seen this shit coming? Dude. It's insane. Alright, so it's not enough to one-shot them. So these enemies do have, like, an amount of health, so maybe the dual tech is, like, a somewhat better way to go? I'm not sure. Oh, I fucked that up. It's gonna take me a little bit to get used to things again. Yeah, he just critically hits constantly, huh? There's a cool crit. Crits all around. Everybody gets a crit. I'm not sure when you get X Strike. That's like the dual tech between Frog and Chrono. How we doing on our stuffs here? I'm taking a bit of a battering. Chrono is slightly in the danger zone. The danger zone! But, let's see here. Right, there's this thing here. The lady suit. The tonic. And the ether. Ooh, the lady suit. Alright, so this will be an upgrade for her. Pretty hefty one at that. Good defense boost. Obtained hidden Nagaet bromide. I think people were saying that this is like a censorship thing or whatever, and in the original it's different. I do wonder if I do actually have the bug fix version on this one. I'm not really sure what like the obvious tell for it is. It's not the end of the world if I don't. I'm just not really sure. But yeah, this is like basically I think supposed to be like porn or something, or like something like that.
Hey everyone, humans! They're after the bromide! Get them!
Yeah, so these guys are actually a little bit tougher, so hopefully I'll be alright here. Oh, that fucker move. Oh, that dickhead. I almost had all 3 of them. Dickhead moved. Well, whatever. Oh, well. I was hoping to get them all in one swoop. Nice, nice. Alright. No, not really much consequence. There's the steel saber. Hell yeah, we got our big upgrade. That's a massive boost for him. 17 to 24 power. Pretty solid. So that's gonna help a lot. Now, question is, should I go back and rest? The answer is yeah, probably should. I know it extends the game time, but I don't really care. It's pretty easy to do this, like, it doesn't take that long. Doesn't take very long. We can all have a nice rest together in our comfy, comfy beds. Good stuff, good stuff. Man, this game's really cool. Really cool game. I like it a whole lot. I think, it's not, like, it's pretty common for almost everybody, too. It's one of those universal things, I think, where it's pretty rare for someone to actually dislike this game, unless they just dislike the genre. It's typically how it goes. It's definitely one of these games that's the kind of the definitive example, right? Power tab. Okay, another one of those. I'm not sure if I want to save those for another character or what. So one thing that I do remember vaguely about this game is that Chrono, at least, does not need speed. I think he would definitely benefit from power, so I'm thinking maybe dump the power tabs on him. But also I could save them for a future character, but I'm not sure if that would benefit or not. It might. It might just be something I save, and then, like, between streams I look it up and find out what the real answer is. I wouldn't mind actually knowing. It's like, I've beaten this game quite a few times in the past, so it's not like I ruin it for myself by looking up a couple things to confirm for me. But I know at least for speed tabs, Chrono does not benefit from this in the long term because he eventually caps his speed, so it's not really something to worry about. I know that Luca, if I'm using Luca, her magic tabs are what you want to put on her. And also maybe speed tabs, because I don't think her magic gets maxed. But speed tabs for sure you would put on her because her speed's pretty low. Like, especially even early game comparing them, like, her speed is like half of Chrono's. And, almost half of Frog's. So she's one of the slowest characters, and getting her speed up is massively beneficial. So, we shall see. Inside this building, there's a room dedicated to the Fiend Lord. Heard something about a treasure there. You're humans? They're hiding the queen in the back. Please rescue her. Oh yeah, these guys, like, were behind a switch, so these aren't fake ones. They're the real deal. So they're actual human guards. Yeah. That checks out. Okay. Cool enough. Alright. I guess I should probably fight these fellas. Let's do it. Good XP anyway. I would like to get X Strike if I can. But I don't think it takes that much to get it. As long as you just, fight the dudes as they come up in the dungeon, you can do it. Slurp Cut. There it is. Yeah. So you just need to unlock Slurp Cut, and then you get X Strike as the dual tech. This is a bigger batch. This should probably kill them all in one action. Nice grouping there. That's what we like to see. Glorious grouping. The volume's been fine, right? I assume it has been fine. Getting quite a lot of revives. Oh yeah, there's one, like, minor thing that I didn't do here that I kind of should have done. Audio filters off. There we go. There's, like, a thing with the MiSTer core on, for the SNES core here on the MiSTer, and it, has, like, SNES audio filtering, and that is not necessary to have on. So it makes the audio, like, for the music and stuff sound slightly better, with it off. So, it's more ideal to use with original SNES audio, but yeah. It's good to hear the levels, though, are good. See, it's like a really mild difference, but it does help, so the music will sound slightly more clear now. Alright. Alright, tough guy. Snoring away, snoozing.
No, stop it. I said that you can't.
Huh?
I'll say this. You know what you're doing.
Big damage. Hell yeah. That was a quick death. Got some bats here. May as well fight them. Get that those juicy resources, tech points. I think it was a bad one. I only got 2 right. Yeah. They can be a little tricky to hit. They move around a lot. That's fine. Get a lot of gold too, I noticed. I was actually kind of forgot just like how much gold this game gives you, even early on. As long as you just do some fights and stuff. Note, no entry. Alright, we'll fight this batch. Might have been a waste on that target, because he's already probably low health. It's fine. I like how one of those this guy just hit here is called a Diablos. It's kind of a cool name. So there's like another switch you gotta hit, I guess, in here. Yeah. Got another nice group here. How we doing? We're doing alright in health. Won't be, though, after a bit of battering from these guys. Yeah, like, those guys hit pretty hard, so I want to get rid of them as soon as possible. Thankfully, I got all 3. One thing I'll probably adjust with that redeem for next stream is, like, make it so you can type. That's, like, probably a setting I overlooked or something. And that way, it can just be included in the redeem itself, so the person doesn't have to make a separate message. There's gotta be... There's the ways to do that, so... I think. Smoke weed. There may be drug references in this stream. This stream is not for small children. Oh, there's, yeah, this is a save point, right? I should probably use that. How are we doing on our... We're still okay. Nice sci-fi sound effect there. I'm actually surprised nobody took an action there. Gonna be low on MP though. Been burning through it on these two. But that's what going to inns or using a shelter is for. I'll fight these lads. I'll take them on. These fellas do have some pretty high defense. Oh wow, that bat actually hits a lot harder than I thought it would. Damn. Juicy attack. And the bat hit harder even. Everyone's kind of getting low on health now. Well, I wouldn't say low, just like that kind of threshold that's not comfortable. Yeah, I'm pretty much cleared everything out here. I think as soon as you leave the area, though, they all respawn. I don't know if they give you another save point in the next room, or like for a little further up. They might. I don't recall offhand. Let's see. Yeah, so I'd say good old-fashioned shelter here is what the body needs. There we go, and saved up. Let's go around. Yeah, this is a wonderful game. Something I will be saying a lot, just because, damn, they do so many things so well. I mean, you can probably get by them if you time it right, but I'm not sure how that works. Oh yeah, they got the stupid charm thing, I forgot about that. Slow spell. Yeah, I'm not sure if that actually applied. Oh, it did on, I think it did on him. Whatever. Yeah, he's got like that aura around him, which I think implies he's slowed. I think that's what that means. Yeah, it is. This is like bar's really slow now. Well done, Frog. Wind Slash, huh? Cool. That's like that one that's kind of got a... I think you can hit targets in a line with it. Oh, looks like they do give you another save point. Sweet. Might be a boss in the next room. I think there is. I mean, money's not that hard to come by. I'll use another shelter. I don't care. You think I care? You think I'm afraid? I'm not afraid. Resources are so fucking easy to come by in this game. It's not a big deal. It's more the ones that you have to, you want to save some of them for combat. Yeah, here we go. Prepare yourself, Queen Lean. You! How did you get in here? Frog! Majesty, stand back and allow us the honor. Be careful. Yeah.
It's useless to fight. No one will leave here alive. Stupid frog, it's time you jumped off this mortal coil. True form change.
Oh shit. Oh fuck.
Reverts to Yakra.
Dun dun dun. It's been a little bit since I've done this fight, so I'm not necessarily gonna remember all the gimmick. Like, I think there might be a thing with this where you have to wait for when you attack it. I might have fucked up again. No, yeah, there's like something to it. Oh, like, it says too close, can't counterattack or something. Yeah, I remember that being a problem. Deals a lot of damage. So maybe because he's further away now, he's gonna do the thing that attacks everybody? No. I'm just misunderstanding it, I guess. That's fine. I think I'll manage. Okay, I did it anyway. I think there is, like, some gimmick to that fight, but it doesn't matter because I just fucking beasted it to death with that X-Strike. Because I remember that was one of the strategies that I would use, is just spam X-Strike, get Luca to do a mild amount of support. And, you know, maybe a little damage if she can get away with it. And that was, like, what I remembered being the gimmick, or how I solved it anyway. You came to rescue me. Thank you, Frog. The king awaits. Let us return to the castle. I thank thee, Chrono, and Luca. Yes, thank you so much. Please join us. Oh, the real one. Phew, thank you. That monster stuffed me in there. Oh, your highness, as you can see, I am undamaged. And a mid-ether. I'm gonna make the joke. Are you ready? I'm gonna make the joke. That ether is pretty mid, huh? Let's return to the castle. Yeah, damn, we really returned to the castle. Those fucking SNES load times, huh? You had me worried, Lean. That's no good, Yakra. Impersonating me and kidnapping the queen. We must create a criminal justice system in this kingdom to do away with such fiends. I failed to protect Queen Lean. I hath disgraced thee. Frog! I take my leave. Your timing was perfect. Who knows what would have happened had you not saved me? By the way, where is the girl who was mistaken for me? Oh yeah, I forgot all about Princess Nadia. Chrono, where did Princess Nadia disappear? She may still be there. Thank you, Chrono. But who was that girl we found in the canyon? Yo, what's up? 'Twas I... Oh, sorry. Let's read that correctly. 'Twas a fault of mine, which endangered the queen. I shall depart for good. Chrono, you have potential to be a good swordsman. Froggy, you weren't such a bad guy either. Alright, let's go to the point of transportation. Oh, this is the wrong section, actually. Gotta go up here. So cool. Huh? What happened? Princess Nadia? Chrono. It was awful. I can't recall it at all. I was somewhere cold, dark, and lonely. Is that what it's like to die? Welcome back, Princess Nadia. You risked your life to help me too? Princess Nadia? Uh-oh. I guess you guys figured it out, huh? Sorry, Chrono. I didn't mean to deceive you. I'm Princess Nadia. My father's King Guardia, the XXXIII. I really enjoyed being with you at the fair, but if you had known my identity... Chrono, you wouldn't have shown me around the fair, right?
Wrong.
Oh, Chrono, that's why I like you. The real queen's safe, right? So let's go home, Chrono. You guys leaving? Wherever you're heading, be careful.
The more I look at you, the stronger the resemblance. Uncanny.
Which means the real Lean was somewhere else. It's exactly as I thought. But I did do something funny. And you gotta keep that under wraps. Don't tell anyone, okay? Chrono does not want a big twit longer. No, sir. You're the real Queen Lean, huh? You really could be my twin. Well, you two get better along or I'll be in big trouble. I'll keep my fingers crossed. Excuse me? Never mind. I guess it's time to go.
Wow, you could be Lean's twin. The king and queen make such a great couple.
Alright, let's get on out of here. But we first have to go through the Guardia Forest. So this game is not like Mario RPG, and you do not get the baby mode of getting full health recovery after beating a boss. So you don't get that luxury. It's a lot more normal, I guess, for the year it came out, which was 1995, according to my title there. And we're doing fine. And these enemies are like jobbers or whatever. Like, I don't think these guys scale up at all. So we should be totally fine. I'm just like looking around just in case I missed anything. I guess she's gonna have weak gear though. I'm gonna need some like help with their tech points or whatever. A little bit of rift and damage between these characters at the moment. She learned the Hypno Wave? Is that what it was called? I kind of mashed through and didn't really look. Yeah.
Hypno Wave.
Puts enemies to sleep. Alright. Oh, she's got a bronze bow. That's actually not, like, terrible. There's, like, some steel and iron stuff starting to show up, though. Oh, I guess I can put this on her, too. I don't think there's any further secrets here right now. Should be fine. Alright, so once more, let's all have a sleep A good old sleep. I like how she doesn't have her full outfit on. You get to see her without the hat and stuff and all that. It's cool. All right. So this will be where I take my first break of the night. Gotta do the restroom stuff, the bathroom stuff. And I guess I'll also put down a save because no reason not to. So I will be right back. I'm back. It's like I was never gone. Okay. So I believe I'm done with this time period for now. So onwards to new exciting horizons. Of course, we have to fight another critter here. Couple little critters. This one actually has a little bit of health, huh? Oh, look at the animation there. This one's actually like level appropriate. Okay. Really wish I had that frog. Oh, this guy's got health. He's got like real health. Really a devastating foe. All right. Shimaru learned Aura in the Dual Tech Aura Whirl. That's cool. Good for her. You learn those whirls and auras. How do we get home? Your Highness, or Princess, we... Please, call me Marl. Well then, Marl, observe. Nice spinning. Wow. Luca, you're amazing. Ain't it the truth? Oh, I mean... Enough with the false modesty. You have a real gift. I would trade my royal ancestry for your genius in a heartbeat. Well, if you say so. Anyway, I call this thing a gate. It's a kind of portal that takes you to the same location in a different era. Gates are very unstable, so I use the principle behind my telepod device to create a gate key. Now we can use them as we please. But why did this gate suddenly appear? Either the telepod had something to do with it, or something else made it. I like everyone in a thinking pose here. This is getting pretty weird. Let's at least head back to our own time. Alright, coming, Chrono? Nah, I'm gonna stay here. People like me here. Spooky. Whoa. We can probably safely assume that whole effect and stuff was inspired by 2001 Space Odyssey. I think we can probably infer that. Phew, we're back. Chrono, Luca, why don't you come home with me to the castle? I'd like you to come over for dinner. Sorry for putting you through all that, Marl. Are you joking? That's the most fun I've had in months. And I have some new friends too. Chrono, be a gentleman and take her home. I've got some work to do. See you soon, Luca. Damn it. Already minus another party member. Never ends, huh? Will you escort me home, Chrono? Nah, I got things to do. I like he can go back in the portal, though. And bring her home. Wouldn't that be appropriate? Let's do it. Yo, what's up? Say hi to my mom. But also, I'm in Luca's house first. This miniaturization of two-legged walking humanoid robots is virtually impossible. Oh, Chrono, hurry up and escort the princess to the castle. Ugh, get out of here. Get out of here, you fool. What are you doing over here, you dummy? Bring her back to the castle already. Yo, Mom, check out my new girlfriend. My, how nice. I've only seen you with Luca. Who's your pretty new friend? Hi, I'm Marl. Marl? I'm sure I've seen you before, dear. Now, where was that? She's just so chill with it. It's like not a problem at all. And I just like rest for free here anyway. I don't think it actually matters for I'm out in the game, but yeah. How about a snooze? Hey, Marl, you want to like watch me snooze? Yeah, watch. And we speak of nothing of what happened up there. Nothing happened at all, Mom. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Everything's fine. Nothing happened, okay? Jeez. Get off my ass, Mom. It's totally okay. So I guess, like, in the present, the palette is a little bit swapped. Here's a power tab. I mean, I guess it makes sense to use it on Chrono just because, like, he's one of the primary party members. You use him all the time. And it'll help me in the early game, so I guess I'll use these power tabs on him. Like, I don't think that's gonna, like, backfire or be, like, an issue or something, so I should be able to get away with it and just give him some more juice. Like, I think it'll be beneficial. But I know what I'm doing with the speed tabs and the magic tabs, probably. I probably won't fight these guys, because I recall them being kind of annoying to fight. And, at least with 2 party members. Just looking if there's anything over here that I care about. Doesn't seem I'm not spotting anything else. With another mystery chest over here. Princess Nadia. Are you all right? Where have you been? I heard you were abducted. We had soldiers searching for you. Scoundrel. You're the one, huh? Kidnapping Princess Nadia? No, Chrono's. Admit it. You confused her and tried to take over the throne. Terrorist. Well, that's a big word. That's a really accusatory word to use. Stop it. Ah, man, it's a good sprite. It's too bad it's kind of obscured right now, but damn, that's a good sprite. With her just, like, yelling. Stop this at once. What are you doing? But Princess Nadia said to... Idiots, detain him. Chrono. And we have our court case, our trial. I just did one of these in Genshin Impact a couple days ago. It's pretty cool, and also really long. Good music as usual. There's no such thing as bad music in this game. I'm the Chancellor, the Prosecutor. I'm the lawyer, Pierre. Ho ho ho. Members of the court, we now bring forth the defendant Chrono, who is charged with abducting Princess Nadia. Get your ass over here, boy. What shall we do with him? Fire, perhaps? Hang him upside down for a few years? Or shall we employ the guillotine? No, he's not rich, though. Like, Chrono isn't rich yet, so the guillotine is kind of a bit... It's too early for that. You, the jury, shall decide his fate. Now, let us begin.
Chrono, you are hereby ordered to tell the truth.
Chrono is charged with premeditated abduction of royalty. The question is, did he kidnap Princess Nadia? The answer, no, he did not. In fact, no abduction took place. The two met completely by accident. In fact, the princess asked Chrono if she could join him. Is this true? Who actually started this whole mess? I'm trying to remember how this works. Honestly, it doesn't matter or anything. It's just kind of for fun. And I guess I would say I did. Just as I suspected, the defendant deliberately tried to get near the princess. Hey. Now we're just repeating dialogue. So, yeah, there we go. The princess then innocently followed you to Luca's little sideshow. Whereupon, you both disappeared. If that wasn't criminal abduction, I don't know what is. And I have facts to throw the defendant's character into question. Objection. He said the thing. This can't have any relevance whatsoever to this case.
Care to respond, Chancellor?
Chrono's character is at the very core of this case. We have nothing to hide. We have witness. A little girl who will vouch for the character of the defendant. I'm just voicing everybody to be angry except for the judge. This nice man, he brought me my kitty. Thank you for being so kind. How about that? Doesn't this young man deserve a medal? Phew, looks like they're buying it. The issue is motive. Was there any motive for this fine citizen to kidnap Princess Nadia? No, there was none. What about her ransom? Chrono, her fortune did tempt you, did it not? No. Are you sure you really weren't tempted? Not at all. Please keep in mind that he just said he had no interest in her fortune. Witness, please. He can't fool me. I saw him with my own eyes. Dear me, I'm so nervous. That man grabbed the pendant even before he checked to see if the princess was okay. Oh yeah, I guess there is that little bit, right? Yeah, I did forget about that little, minor detail. Is that it? Can I go? Nothing more, Your Honor. The prosecution rests. Members of the jury... Oh, wait, sorry, it's the judge now.
Members of the jury, if he is guilty, stand to the left. If innocent, stand to the right.
Not guilty. And the audience is like, fuck you. We want death. Kill him. So far, things are looking good. They'll probably get, one guilty. Yeah. Yeah. Hell yeah. Murder, yeah. But for the most part, I did a solid job here. There's that one thing I didn't do correctly. Hell yeah. That guy's looking like a real dope being on the left.
Order in the court. A verdict has been reached. The verdict is not guilty. But the fact remains that even if he did not kidnap her, he ran off with her. 3 solid days solitary confinement as punishment.
Take him away. Now, just a darn minute. Princess. That's enough, my dear. But father, all I asked was for you to behave like a... Oh, it's him now.
Sorry. That's gonna happen sometimes. I gotta really make sure the name, like, read the name first. We don't have portraits to fall back on here.
All I asked for was for you to behave like a princess. Even royalty must obey rules. Leave the rest up to the Chancellor and forget about the events in town. We're leaving.
Chrono! No. No. So dramatic. So much suspense. So much intrigue. The tension. Who knows what's gonna happen?
This terrorist has tried to overthrow our kingdom. He has been found guilty, and you must now carry out his sentence. So this is the monster who kidnapped the princess. The execution is 3 days away. Do not let him out of your sight.
Execution? Strange, but I don't seem to recall hearing anything about an execution.
What? How dare you question me? The paperwork's probably just been held up in the system.
Understood, sir. Guards. Take the prisoner away. What a shame. So there's like a couple things you can do here.
Some sympathizers brought that stuff for you, you lousy felon.
So basically, you can just wait it out, and you get help early. Like, you basically get help earlier into the dungeon. I thought I was supposed to save here. There. It's not letting me, though. What the fuck? It's being like... Okay, well, sure. Oh, it's being... Yeah, it's like I have to interact with it. It's being really finicky about it. It's fine. But basically, the way to actually, you know, do it sooner is you gotta do this.
Pipe down.
Pipe down. 2 days until the execution. Knock it off. Oh, I'll show him. Open it up. Damn. He flew far. That's what you get for misbehaving. But for some reason, they're so incompetent that they kept me with my weapon and my gear. Where do you think you're going? Not exactly the most intelligent. Little bit dim. Yeah, that does not open all the way. You gotta, like, go all the way around for it or something. Don't remember every detail of this place, so I'm just gonna indulge here. I don't know if you actually get XP for doing that. I don't think you do. Okay, just a lot of optional supplies there. Nope. Oh, I forgot about this.
So you're the escaped con.
Alright, I'll take you. I can take you. Especially if I critically hit. This guy's definitely more of a mini-boss type. Oh shit, I dodged. Damn, I'm like fucking... Oh shit. Alright, I just completely fucking decimated him. He didn't even lay a hand on me. That was completely massive amounts of luck, though.
They don't pay me enough for this.
It's pretty good. Like, damn, that was insane luck. Like, not only did I, like, dodge that attack, but I crit twice. Pretty cool. Right, we got the shield gimmick here. I remember this. I remember these fellas. You are gonna move, right? There. Took you long enough. This wind sound is very good. I think they use it in like at least a couple of the Final Fantasies. The prisoner's escaping! Oh shit, oh fuck. I like how these guys are just called guards, or just guard. You know, just a generic guard. They don't have a family, I'm just killing them. I really like that, you know, as a result of all of them just being incredibly mean-spirited towards Chrono and doing all this, that he's just completely murdering everybody. Oh yeah, they like do a little stealth system here. It's cute. Completely unnecessary, but like it's kind of cute. What are you up to? Failed the stealth. Oh, big whoop. One guy I have to hit and he dies. Very necessary to have stealth there. They keep chucking tonics at me, and I think that's because I'm by myself. So I have to be able to self-heal. That's such a goofy sound. Love it. Love the sounds in this game, man. Help me. Save him? No. Alright, fine. You're a lifesaver. I'm Fritz. My dad runs a store in Truce Village. Stop by if you're in the area. I actually don't really remember, like, where certain things go, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know what's optional and what isn't. These all are, like, different routes. So I'm not sure if this is the correct way or not. I don't think it is. I think this leads to treasure and stuff. Bronze mail, hell yeah, that's gonna be an upgrade. I'm sure it is. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Decedent? Decadent? It's always fun trying to think of how you're supposed to say these made-up names that are probably completely different in the Japanese. So I guess there's nothing else in this room then. I mean, not that there needs to be. It's a good upgrade. So that was one of the optional sections. I don't remember what this leads to. I'm sure it goes somewhere. I'm gonna go this way first. Yeah. Shelter. Okay, I think this is an enemy. Yep. Or not an enemy necessarily, but like, yeah, a little surprise of, I guess, collapse to do to death, I guess. Kind of a neat detail. Otherwise, I guess that room is empty. Really just one item over on this side. Excuse me? I targeted the other one. What? What do you on about, game? It was weird. That's the exit. At least it looks like it. For some reason, I thought the enemies respawned here, but they don't seem to. Yeah, here's like the other optional... All right, does that. The, like, optional bit here. I think this is pretty worth doing, though, and it's easy. It's easy enough. It's just a shelter. I thought it would have been more significant than that. But I guess there's this hole. Maybe the hole leads somewhere else, too. Yeah, I think it does. I might actually have to take another short break again because I'm having a potential health issue here. Alright, Silver Edge. So this is like going to be another new sword. Hell yeah. It's not as big of an upgrade, but, you know, free is free. That is worth it. Oh, something happening? Oh, Felly subscribing to me? Oh shit, oh fuck. Hi Felly, thanks for that. It's very much appreciated. And very unexpected. Welcome in, Felly. It's nice to see ya. How are you doing, Felly? Currently, there's not really any advantage to being subscribed other than you don't get the ads, I guess. But the pre-roll anyway. But sure enough, soon enough, there will be an advantage. One of those things, you know, where it's really overwhelming at first and you got to work on it. So, a lot of things that you can mess with when you have all that enabled. The prisoner's escaping. Yeah, I've been in the process of escaping for quite a while now. Yeah, Chrono's in a pretty damn good spot right now. You're aiming for the Founder's Badge? Oh, yeah. Yeah, Founder's Badge is a valuable thing. You got that badge right next to you there. Those Founder Badges are prestigious. I actually don't really know how much they work, like what the window is for that. Help! I like how the paper falls like that. It looks really goofy. Chrono, I've come to save you. Gee, it looks like you didn't need my help after all. Let's blow this joint. Yeah, I pretty much beast mode the entire thing. Top secret document has been left behind here. Care to read it? Yes. Dragon Tank User's Manual. The tank head repairs body damage. It contains a shield that prevents damage by sky and fire. Unless the head can be defeated, the tank is unbeatable. Guardia R&D. Alright, so how we doing here on our stats? It looks like the only thing... Okay, I guess Luca does have a little... I mean, it's one of those things where, again, even though this is technically a bit overkill and a waste, like, shelters are cheap, so it's easier to just use those than waste the ones that can only be used in battle. It's kind of my take on it. First 10, you can change it if people don't show up after a while. Okay, cool. Cool. He passed out. Obtained mid-tonic. Oh shit, he got other stuff, yeah. Amazing, 5 of them. I should be able to pull this off, I think. As long as you know about the head, it's like... I don't think it's that difficult, you just have to heal sometimes. And also, like, I don't think you want to multi-target or anything, like do any cyclones or anything like that. What was that? So, like, you don't want to hit anything else, I don't think. Although, I guess there is, like, the wheel thing can be a bit of a problem. But I think, like, you can't really properly deal with everything. I'm trying to remember how exactly it all worked. But I think it'll come back to me. I think what it might be is you can get rid of the wheel. Maybe. But, like, the body part will always get healed. Until you get rid of the head. And also you can't, like, do fire damage and shit until you deal with this other stuff. Anyway. Forward! Dragon Tank, crush those rebels! Okay, no, it's every part. Okay, no, you have to get rid of this then. Like, that is the top priority. But I also can't use Flame Toss yet. Until... So basically, it's normal attack the head. Normal attack the head. And just hope for the best with that. And maybe take some nasty hits like that. I recall that's like... Yeah, that's like the worst of it. Is that stupid thing with the wheels. So one thing that might end up being a problem is, like, the damage race. I may not be able to get the head without having to do some heals. So I might get, like, Luca on, like, heal duty or something. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, we need to heal. We need to heal. Everybody heal. There we go. Energy stored the wheels. Yep, so wheels next. Although maybe the Cyclone would be better here. Whatever. Probably the Cyclone would be the most optimal thing to use here, like the Fire Cyclone. Although, no, the damage didn't seem very good for that. Oh, it defaults to the body. That's so annoying. Like, that, they kind of, like, trip you out on that. It's like they do it on purpose or some shit. It's kind of annoying. It's like one of the ways that they can trip you up with the fight is that they keep changing the target on you. Yeah. Okay, now we should be good. I don't even know if it can do anything now, to be honest. Fire Whirl? I'm not sure if it's worth doing the dual tech, but when it's a single target, I mean, it's pretty good damage. Although, then you have that issue of no one can heal. No problem, Felly. Appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for that sub. Very much appreciated. I'm trying to start my streams earlier, and I have succeeded. So, I'm gonna try and make him earlier and earlier if I can, but unfortunately I was not prepared enough for tonight. Thanks, Felly. Thank you so much for that help with that subscription. You retain that founder's badge. Right, so I beat the boss. Kick ass. This is so cool. It is so cool. Such a nice sprite animation. They got the dragon tank. Fix it quickly. So neat. Don't fool yourselves into thinking you've gotten away with this. Right, so here's where I can pick these up, because we're in the present. So there is zero consequence to grabbing these now. Is there anything hidden here? Almost looks like there was a chest there, but probably can't get it even if there was one. They're escaping! We have no choice but to break through. They're escaping. Stop. Princess Nadia. Oh, it's her saying that. I thought it was like the king or something for some reason. This is my friend. Show him your respect. But... Why was she looking over to nobody? Can't you take orders? Of course. Hold it right there. Do as King Guardia XXXIII says. Father. Silence, Princess Nadia. The throne comes before your personal wishes. What? Just because I have a title doesn't mean I'm not a person. You pick up strange ideas venturing outside. I didn't pick up anything. It's called common sense. Princess Nadia? I despise you. I'm leaving. Damn, where'd those clothes go? It's like clothes be gone spell. Princess Nadia. Come on, Chrono. I guess we're leaving. This is awkward.
Don't just stand there after them. Princess Nadia. I'm sorry I'm such a chauvinistic piece of shit. There they are, don't lose them. There's no escape. Silence.
Look, it looks like a dead end. Adjust glasses. A gate. Come on. But we don't know where it'll take us. Who cares? This place stinks anyway.
Princess Nadia.
This is completely irrational. Hurry, Chrono. Well, whatever, I guess. Guess we're going in. See ya.
Bye.
I love that face. That's a good face right there. Very powerful.
They disappeared.
Our 2001 moment here. Whoa. And if only it was 20 minutes long, then it would have really been savored. Eek. Youch. She always pats her bottom. There's no way the Chancellor can reach us here. But where are we? The civilization here seems so advanced. Like we're in another world. A strange crest is engraved here. It's sealed by some kind of power. This is so cool, though. Like, I never had the experience of playing this when it was new. But I imagine this would be so fucking impressive. Like, doing all this for the first time and, like, seeing this stuff where it's like, whoa, you're just revealed to be in this kind of place now, right? And it's like, that must have been so cool. It's too bad that I never had the opportunity to experience that. Because I played this game way late. Like, I think I beat this game in, like, 2006 or something. Maybe it was, like, 2004. But, like, yeah, it was a lot, like, way later after it came out.
Got any cash?
Yeah, I got cash. You call this money? Oh, well, I have some good stuff. Yeah, so we just got upgrades all around now. I got pretty good amount of money. I can afford things. I can't necessarily afford, like, all of this. Like, I don't know. Well, maybe. 3 iron suits for everyone. I guess I can, actually. I have a little more money than I gave myself credit for. And we're doing pretty well in tonics and stuff, and we have a couple shelters. I think this is looking pretty good. Save money. It'll do you good. That's my motto. Alright, alright. Oh, wrong category. Let's switch this stuff up. What does the sight scope do? Shows enemies HP. Oh, that doesn't matter. I don't need that now. Yeah, and bandana for an extra little speed for Luca is gonna help a little. What's the ribbon do? Hit percentage. Okay. No upgrade for her just yet. I think she gets one in a chest in one of the areas or something. You'll find some food at Eris Dome to the northeast, but only if you get past Ruin 16. The beasts there don't react to weapons like guns and swords. Truce Dome? Never heard of it. This is Tran Dome. If you're looking for food, you lose. I know all these dudes sound the same, but in fairness, they all have the same sprite. Kingdom? What are you talking about? This is an Enterton. You get a full night's sleep in a few seconds, but it still leaves you hungry. The meme. Will you rest in the Enterton? Yes. Yeah! But you're still hungry. Another mysteriously sealed door. This is incredibly cool looking like area and map and stuff. Bangor Dome. Bangor Dome. Do another save here. Beyond the Ruins. The future. Ruin 16, baby. Such good music, man. Damn, it's good. I think if you run into those, you don't actually fight them. They just steal your shit. Berserker. Oh, this is a fun one. This is actually like something you can use throughout the whole fucking game. You basically get a massive boost to your hit percentage and your defense. I'm not sure if it boosts your damage. I think it does. Unless that's a different item later in the game. I'm not certain right now. But Berserker is surprisingly good, but does backfire sometimes. It depends on the character and preferences. But Berserker legitimately does have its uses. I may use it at some times, depending. I think right now I'll leave it off. Fucker. Alright. I think... I'm trying to remember how this worked. I think some of these enemies, like, are more vulnerable to magic. And, like, fire in particular. I think it depends. I think they have a lot of health otherwise. Yeah, and those things like that heals it. So you have to, like, get rid of that first. Something like that. There's like gimmicks. There's gimmicks. Nice. Good damage there. Good crit. Pretty beefy amount of XP for early game. Starting to scale. Things are starting to get interesting. Right, this is like a whole load of fuck. I do think you get like a decent amount of XP from it though. But it's like a lot. Still stealing my tonics, of course. So just another silver edge. I don't know why you get another, because I'm pretty sure it's the same weapon. Nice. Probably should think about healing Marl. Another crit. I'm so lucky. Wasn't enough to take it down, though. I feel like I'm doing pretty well with the game, though. I'm not, like, taking too long to get through this all, through all this stuff. And I'm not, like, struggling on any of the combat, so that's also good. I think it's been pretty smooth, pretty streamlined. Shit. It's not the end of the world if they steal some of my stuff. Like, that's why we have spares, and I can just buy more or whatever if I need to. Yeah, it's just another duplicate of the weapon. I'm not really sure. I guess the reason why they do that is just so, like, you have, like, a better weapon, because that one was optional. It's just really surprising how, you know, the benefit is pretty much only just for the one boss, and then you just get it anyway. It's kind of weird, I guess. But I guess you could view it as, like, free money. Something like that. Alright, so this is a massive attack up for her. Oh yeah, I should have healed her. I think we'll be fine, but like, I probably should have healed her outside battle. She can heal in battle though, but that's one of those things. Get rid of that. Nice. Very nice. Damn, crits all around. Holy shit. That is so lucky. So cool. Man, am my volume truly good enough? Because it does feel like the game sometimes is getting a little too loud. But I mean, if no one's complaining, it's probably fine. Probably. Okay. Let's do that heal. I think I have to go to the other section. Yeah, like here. Audio's fine. Great to hear. Just like one of those things where you look at the meter and I'm like, is it? But I guess like, yeah, if it's fine, it's fine. Welcome in, Red Blue Fire. All right. Should I fight these dudes? I recall these guys are really annoying. I don't think I will. Oh yeah, these are the guys you need to use fire on. Otherwise, they take forever to kill. I think it's like the first gimmick enemy you see like that. And those really weird looking things. Some really strange critters in this game. In the future in particular. I think you'll have to interact with them to fight them. Like, they might drop something okay, or maybe they give you, like, a bigger bundle of XP. I don't really remember. I can't... Why isn't that guy there? I can't target him. There we go. I was concerned for a sec there, like, why? Do I have to wait for him to pop up or something? I think it was just, like, the way that the multi-targeting works. You have to, like, cycle through sometimes to get all three. Yeah, I think these... Oh yeah, that might only aggro if, like, you get in that certain spot. So, mutant, huh? Just mutant. No special name, just mutant. Does look very strange. It's a very, very interesting appearance this guy has. Akira Toriyama can make some really cool, weird-looking things. He's such a fucking god-tier artist when it comes to so many things. I mean, it's pretty much a well-known fact, though, so it's like, I'm obviously saying things, and it's like, well, everyone knows that, but I'm sure people like to hear it anyway. Okay. So we got... Right, so we got, like, a couple different places we can go here. This is something you can do earlier, and I think you can get, like, a few items for this. But, like, you don't have to take the sewers. It's interesting. I'm wondering if I should do it. Because I think you do get some stuff that can be useful. Depends. This music's a lot louder. But it's probably fine. I do compress the audio and have a limiter, I think, so... I think we're still good. Alright. I'm just noticing this track is quite a bit louder than the other ones. Yeah, still good? Yeah, I figured as much. Who are you? You there. Where are you from? We came from the ruins. Oh, sorry, it's her. Jesus. It's always funny when I make that mistake. We came from the ruins to the west. Why do you ask? What? Hey, we've got people who crossed the ruins. Say again? You're joking. So there are people who can beat up those freaky mutants. Pardon me, I'm Doan. I'm the descendant of the director of this info center.
In the basement, there's a huge computer and a storage center for food. But we can't get through because of the robot guards. It's a pity.
My husband went down to the food storage area below. I haven't seen him since.
Did you really come from the dome to the west?
Yes.
I see. Not that I really care.
Daddy's gonna bring us some food.
The door with the crest? Dynamite won't budge it. There's an old man living in a dome near Death Peak. Talk about crackpots.
Have any money? Yeah? You sure this is money? Oh well, I have to lighten my inventory anyway.
That's pretty much just the same stuff. These are dirt fucking cheap, so I'm just gonna like buy 10 of them, especially since rats keep stealing them anyway. Need to like make sure I have some heal supplies here for battle. In fact, I think I'll buy even more. Here we go. I can sell stuff too, like, may as well. There's like junk that I don't need anymore, like this. I don't think you can... Oh, you can sell things that are equipped, but they tell you. Yeah. I have like 2 of these, right? No? Oh, it's the other one I have 2 of. Just being careful here. Okay. That should be everything.
Save money, it'll do you good. It's what that guy who walked to the other dome used to say.
Right, so... Enerton... You're still hungry.
Right, so... I can just progress the game here. But I'm gonna mess about a little bit here. I think I will do the sewer. I think I will do that. Unless it's, like, completely out of my depth. I don't remember how this works. But I'm gonna do it, because otherwise when you do it later, it's a joke. So, why not take a challenge? Do this now.
Bandits must report to Sir Crowley.
Alright, let's see how this goes. We'll find out soon if it's out of my depth. I think it might be okay, maybe. Maybe not. They do seem to take a lot of health. Like, they do have a lot of damage. We'll see. I'll see how it goes. If anything, I can always, like, make use of my supplies more to kind of push through some of it. I'm just not sure about, like, the boss and things like that, but... It's roughly, I think, kind of level appropriate enough.
There was a bridge here. I saw it, Ribbit. Fool, Ribbit, there's nothing here. But it's true, Ribbit. Someone's coming. Let's scram, Ribbit.
Don't worry about the talking animals, it's fine. What's up?
This is a tad on the spooky side. This is an eerie place. I've got a bad feeling about this.
Okay. It's like, what? Is the game telling me go back now?
it telling me this is too much for you? Yeah, I figured this is like innate gauges of battle. I don't think this is ever like actually good. Like it's always just like a bad idea. I might actually want to heal between battles too. Because these guys do deal like an amount of damage. That might actually be a problem here. I gotta stay on top of that. Yeah, Chrono's that big damage dealer right now. He's hard carrying this team. Okay. Well, we're getting good level ups as XP. That's one of the benefits of doing something like this earlier. Because there is like a boss in the other area that is the story progression that's like really tough. Like one of the harder bosses. And he's a tough customer. So it doesn't hurt to get a little bit of extra like boost. Yeah, I figured that was a trap. That was kind of dumb of me. I should have avoided that. Yeah, we're completely... That's kind of annoying, actually. They're, like, all out of range. They're all just split just exactly the right way. So I can't, like, fire whirl them. They sure attack a lot. They really want her dead, damn. Does make me wonder how I'm gonna handle the boss, because I think there is like a boss of some kind. Might get lucky though. Nice. Juicy crits, baby. That was like 66. That's a lot. A lot of XP. Alright, so let's do some heals. We got all these tonics. Let's make some use of them. Such a juicy sound effect. One of my favorites. Some of these future sound effects. I'm trying to remember what was the deal here. What do they want me to do? Ah.
Press the switch and the bridge opens, Ribbit. So, switch on, Ribbit. Ribbit. It's out of reach, Ribbit. And you call yourself a frog? Gribbit, Ribbit. Someone's coming. Let's scram, Gribbit.
Yeah, I think there's like some optional treasure too, like that one maybe. I think you have to, like, go all the way around for it. So it's, like, just something to keep in mind. Rage Band, okay. Yeah, that's, like, an optional item. Probably good one, too. Let me see. 50% counterattack rate. Yeah. Like, stuff like this is really helpful. Like, obviously, it's a bit luck-based, but pretty damn helpful. I think it's worth the 2 power trade-off. Because, there are times this is bad, mind you. Because I think it might, like, make the enemy then counterattack you. I don't know if it counts that way. I guess we'll figure it out. Because there are times where, like, hitting the enemy is a bad idea. But we'll see.
The 3 of them are almost here. Coming through the sewer like they own it. They must have a death wish. We shall teach them a lesson. Let's show them. Just let them come through here. They'll be chopped liver.
Huh? Alright, so we're just straight into the boss. Okay. Well, a boss. I don't think it's like a real boss, but we'll be fine. So he has, like, things that he does, I guess. Yeah, like call-outs and stuff. Oh. That's a lot of damage. I guess that's probably the point. Maybe I bit off more than I can chew here. Counterattack coming in handy. Okay. Oh, nice. Crit. Oh, shit. Yeah, no, the Rage Band completely decimated him. That was a really good call. And that crit was really, really helpful. 100 XP from that. So yeah, we flashed that with flying colors. Nobody died. I'm really pleased by that. I think that ability might just do that, where, like, it reduces HP to 1, regardless of how strong you are. Wouldn't surprise me if that's how that worked. I need to go in here. There we go. So yeah, our boss already cleared, so the rest is just, like, optionals and exploration, going through the little mazes. And I guess some jobbers that think it's a good idea to fight me after I just killed their boss. You know how it is. I don't really remember what, like, the weird orb thingies do. I don't know how much of a threat they are. Maybe they take your MP or something? I don't know. Or just, like, generic damage. They don't seem to be much of a threat. It's mostly these guys in the water that are. These Nereids. Really? Fuck off. Like, guy must have just slightly moved. That's really frustrating when that happens. At least it's not a critical battle, so it's not a big deal or anything, but man, why'd you have to, like, move just a tiny bit so it doesn't hit? So silly. Okay. Bolt sword. Yeah, we're getting like good upgrades here. This is actually really worth it early game, I think. Like, I don't think you would get this stuff doing the other dungeon. It's much better to do it now. How are we doing on health? Oh, we're a little bit. Better safe than sorry. And that just leads out, I think. That's like our exit, so this is all optionals. Or maybe like a shortcut? I'm not sure. We're gonna keep looking. Oh, that leads back. Oh, it's more like a shortcut, I think. Especially when you come back here, like, later in the game. So, I don't think this leads anywhere new. It's all places we've been. So I think we've cleared everything. So it should be a full clear. Yeah. Perfect. Then we have a mysterious Death Peak. And we have Keeper's Dome. Music is so phenomenal here. Oh, what's this doing? Nothing. Strange creature. I am pleased you think me worthy, O wise one. I await your final program code. Now, don't go getting all emotional on me, critter. Back to work now. Shala, I've missed you so. No, you must not climb Death Peak. Wouldn't make it very far anyway. It has to be the right time, and they have to show you the way. Say, did you see my masterpieces? The Ocean Palace and the Blackbird. I designed them and built them both. I can't say I've seen them. Mysterious power. A very mysterious location. Another time, perhaps. There's not like any point going to Death Peak. So. Let's see. And we'll take our little shortcut out of here. I think if we just keep going over here, we'll get out. Yeah, here we go. It's pretty quick. Like when you have the route, it's fast. You don't spend much time at all getting back and forth. Right on, right on. Oh yeah, enter tin first. Enter tin first. So we remain hungry. That implies that you're hungry the entire game. Isn't that insane? Alright, time for another short break here. I'll be back in a little bit. I'm back. Oh, man. This has been a lot of fun. All right. So we have a hole to climb down. Are you going down below? Of course. But no one's ever returned from there. Gotta try, right? It's nice to see such spirited young people for a change. Careful now, and come back alive. Hopefully I do. This console controls the passageway. We need a password to get through. Can't you cheat this? Like, can't you just bypass this whole thing if you know the password? I don't, like, completely remember it. I know what the gimmick is. But, I don't think it's random either. But yeah, I don't remember the exactly what it's supposed to be. It looks like a statue. A memo is attached to it. Warning, anyone within the vicinity of the stockroom will be attacked. Really dangerous. You could fall, you know. Oh, yeah. So this is just straight into the boss then. Okay. Is there anything I might care about here? I got the rage band on. I got a bandana on. I have the ribbon on. And there's like the berserker thing that I can put on as well. But that would probably not make sense for a fight like this. So we're probably, what we have here is going to be good. And, you know, we got a little bit of extra power. So I think we'll be okay. But it is a hard fight, I recall. So it wouldn't surprise me if I get my first game over. This is not fuck around. This is like the true, like, truly first difficult boss. Executing program. Chrono, what's going on? Marl, let's go. It doesn't take too many actions to bring it down, at least if everybody's targeting it down. Yeah, that shit can be annoying. Alright, chill out. Okay. It's good to get a crit on that. Be nice to get some crits with Chrono. Nice. I'll take them with her, too. I don't think the dual techs that I have currently are, like, worth it to use on this guy. Hey, Annie Cow. Welcome to stream. Welcome to video games. I'm in the middle of a very hard boss fight. It is not a first playthrough. This is like a 5th playthrough. So I have a pretty good idea of what I'm doing. Typically, I tell people if it's a first playthrough in the stream title because it's like an attractive thing. Yeah, this fight's... I have memories of this. Ooh, nice, a crit again. Yeah, no problem. Fuck yes. He didn't get to do shit. I guess I still know how to play this game. I really didn't give myself enough credit. I do still know how to play this game. I basically completely shut him down. Like, that was really good. Like, I don't normally compliment myself like that, but, like, he didn't get to do anything other than, like, a few, like, tiny little baby shots. So, yeah, we're in a pretty good spot here. Phew, something reeks. Yeah, I think it's all the dead stuff. Everything's completely rotten. The refrigeration must have failed. Chrono, look! Passed away long ago, I suppose. He's holding something. What do you suppose this is? It looks like some kind of seed. A seed? Do you suppose it could grow in a place like this? The following is written on a soiled sheet of paper. The rat is more than just a statue. It knows the secret of this dome. Catch it. Obtained another mid-ether. So mid. You finished your buy list for computer parts? Hell yeah. Have you been getting any help on that? Because I don't know everything. Because, like, I'm a bit out of the loop when it comes to CPUs. But I know about the GPU stuff. But I assume you probably have, like, people who are as informed as me. Or possibly more informed. There it is. Shh, it might run away. Dash with the B button. Catch it with the A button. Okay, so your roommate's like pretty knowledgeable then. Cool. It's just one of those things that people can screw up, right? So I'm not as smooth with these movements as I could be, but I'm doing it. I'm getting the rhythm. Yeah, I think that first one might actually, you can't do it. I think you have to like fail it once. Alright, got it.
Squeak, I give up. I'll tell you everything, Squeak. Press and hold L and R buttons, and then press the A button to access the secret passage, Squeak.
So just, yeah, shoulder buttons, then A. Yeah.
Don't make any mistakes or you'll be sorry.
Alright, cool. Yeah, doing it on your own is intimidating. I have experience with this. Bingo. Fun fact, by the way, this password, this is like gonna be a real throwback if you're old enough. On ZSNES, this particular password was like impossible to do on a controller. There was like a weird idiosyncrasy with the emulator, and you had to like do it on keyboard. Otherwise, like it wouldn't work on a controller. You can ask me how I know this, because most of my playthroughs on this, if not all of them, have been on the ZSNES version, or like the emulator, I should say. Yeah, 9X, I guess, must have done it too. And I'm not sure if 9X did do it. It might have, but I remember distinctly ZSNES was one that did it. And for those of you who don't know, ZSNES is like one of the OG of the OG Super Nintendo emulators, and you shouldn't use it today. It's very fucking outdated. It hasn't been updated in like 15 years. It's buggy and it's irrelevant, and there's much better options now. Since I'm using a MiSTer FPGA, this is all like effectively like using real hardware, so it's not like a big deal or anything. So that problem just doesn't come up here. And it shouldn't come up on any modern emulator either, but it's just something I remember being really interesting about it. The snow? Yeah, the snow. Everyone talks about the snow. Did you know that BSNES, that emulator has a snow emulator function in it to do what ZSNES does? So, you know, BSNES is pretty much the best Super Nintendo emulator out there. 9X is like slightly more user-friendly, I guess. So I'm not sure if there's like what is past here. I don't remember, so I'm gonna like save and rest up. I think there's a dungeon up ahead, but I don't think there's like another boss. Yeah, I think I remember what it is now. I think I remember. Yeah. I think it's all come back to me, like the flow. One thing that can happen when you don't play a game that you know pretty well for a while is you forget like the flow of how it's supposed to like go. Like, you know stuff in the game and like that stuff, but you forget the order of some of it. And I think that's kind of what I'm kind of experiencing at the moment. Yeah, I say dungeon, but you know, it's not really much of one. It's not really that much of a dungeon. Just the terminology I use. Okay. Another mid-ether. I'm not gonna do that joke the whole game, don't worry. There's too many items that use that. Trying to remember where all the potential treasure chests could be. So I'm just kind of like scouting the area a little. I'm not really sure. Maybe there's nothing here. There may not be another like special chest. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe it's just like which route do you want to take? Like which one's got more danger in it? Or whatever. Could be something like that. I'm not spotting any secrets. I'm enjoying those awesome 16-bit sound effects. Yeah, we can't get through this, though. We've opened it up, but not for a long time can we open that door. Oh, of course I got touched by it. I have not skipped many of the enemies so far in the game. I'm doing it here because there's, like, repeat fights anyway. Like, they just respawn. And I also just did the sewer dungeon already, so I'm already, like, pretty strong. Like, I'm ahead of the curve. Whenever I'm, like, really ahead of the curve, I don't really feel a need to go out of my way to fight everything, because it's not as efficient. Like, the gains are not as notable. Yeah, the music's awesome. So this is the info center. Good. The computer's still operational. If we run a search on time warps, we might find our gate. So for those who have been coming in later into the stream, in the first, like, 10 minutes or so, I kind of laid out, like, a bunch of things about my experiences with the game and the particulars of what I'm doing with it. This is using the bug fix edition. At least it should be. It actually might not be the bug fix version, but I'm not sure how you would confirm it if that were the case. But it is using the MSU-1 music pack, where it's using Synthetic Origins, which is basically just like a much higher quality version of the original soundtrack, using, like, taking advantage of CD audio on the Super Nintendo. It's a whole thing. Explaining the entire thing takes a while, but basically it's a way to get CD audio on the SNES, and it's a fan-made music pack that just gives the original soundtrack higher fidelity. It's one of those things where it's like, you wouldn't call it a remaster, it's just more up to preference. And since I've played this game quite a few times in the past, I wanted to try this pack out and, experience the music in a different way. Here, got it. East of Eris Dome. Getting a good beat there. That would be Protodome, I believe. Leave it to Luca. I'm beginning to think you could find anything with this device. Say, what does this button do? 1999 AD. Visual record of the Day of Lavos. So cinematic. Oh yeah, there's one thing I didn't adjust for this, which I can still change at any time. But like the friend of mine who put this MSU pack together, like, she didn't compose it or anything, but she just, like, made the pack. Has, like, an optional thing she kind of recommended I change with the music relating to Lavos' theme. It doesn't really come up till, like, the end of the game, I think. What is that? Lavos, is that what's destroying our world? You must truly be in the future. No way, I refuse to believe it. Look at that sprite. They're finally getting a good view at it. Her, like, yelling sprite, extremely good. This can't be the way the world ends. She's full of yell. Chrono, there's only one thing we can do. We must change history, just like Chrono did when he saved me. Right, Luca? Right, Chrono? I guess so. It was a stroke of luck that we were sent here through that gate. Shall we do it, Chrono? You can't just change the future. Yeah, okay, let's do it. Chrono, Luca, together we can do this. Let's take a second and do some research on Lavos' activities back in our time period. Next stop, Protodome. I mean, I guess we could save the world. Sure, why not? I don't have full confidence, but sure. Yeah. I don't think there's really any avoiding this bug. Reminds me of a video game called Bug, which I had played a lot of. Gonna have to stream that at some point. Hell yeah, those crits. Those juicy crits. They send brain squirts into my brain. I already explained it. Like, no offense or anything. I literally just explained what's going on with the audio. Not but like 5 minutes ago. Even less than that. In short, it's using an MSU-1 pack made by one of my friends and composed by a dude who worked on things for a couple years. It's using the Synthetic Origins music. Otherwise, the game sounds the same in terms of its sound effects and stuff. It's the music that is like different. Well, what did you discover? This is our future, and it sucks. No, it's about the entire soundtrack. Who cares? Where's the food? This is all we could get. Seeds? You don't know how long the Enerton will hold out. Those seeds might be your only hope. You have to stay alive, and so do we. Huh. You're strange. You're different from us. I think it's because we're healthy. Healthy? Got a nice ring to it. We'll try growing the seeds. What are those? They just might be our future. Heading for Protodome? If you're going by way of Ruin 32, take this with you. Obtained bike key. It's a key to the jet bike in Ruin 32. I used to ride it when I was young. Hope it still works. They've got more powerful robots over there. Take care and stay healthy. Alright, I don't think there's any new dialogue. Cool. Oh, can I just go this way, right? No, it's a dead end. All right. Yeah, I already, like, did this, so this is out of the way. I full cleared that sewer access, which I've normally always, like, just do it, like, much later in the game when you have to go that way. Okay, Ruin 32, let's go, baby. Get my tonic stolen. How many do I have anyway? I have enough. I think they start stealing the rare shit if you think you don't have, like, the shitty ones. Oh yeah, I don't think I have to even worry about that here, because you can just do the minigame and skip it. But I think there might be, like, optional loot, maybe. If, you go, like, on foot. I don't remember how it works. I'm not sure if it even matters.
Hold it right there.
Hey, it's the man. I need to drink some water.
Like, thanks for the intro, babe. The man. You lowlifes can call me Johnny. Now listen up. Part of an old highway leads through these ruins. Think you can beat me in a bike race? Use that jet bike. And don't chicken out, babe. Do you know how to ride? Yeah, I know how to ride. You think I'm stupid? Mode 7, baby. Let's go. Oh, you don't get those back. Okay. I actually thought they regen. Maybe they do if you use all of them. I don't remember. Oops, my mistake. It's pretty damn easy as long as you understand, like, when to use the boost and, like, how you kind of circle around him. What even is a Johnny? You beat me? I don't get it. You can challenge me anytime. We'll ride the wind, babe. Yeah, I think like if you backtrack or whatever, you can just like fight the dudes and go on foot, but I don't think it's really worth it. So we got our factory. We got the Protodome. Protodome is where we want to go. Nice. I love those juicy crits. They make me feel good. Damn, that's a good sprite. She, like, got electrocuted or something. Oh, yeah, they all have, like, their own. That's cool. I actually kind of forgot about that. I'm not sure why I'm getting so many critical hits, but I'm not going to complain. Maybe it's, like, the level difference or something. She learned Provoke. That like just what make them attack her or something, or is it like a berserk mode? What is this? Confuse enemy. Okay, that is like really, yeah, that's a confusing name for a confuse. Look at that high quality spin. Oh yeah, I guess fire doesn't work very well in these fellas, so it's kind of a waste. Like, yeah, I think a normal Cyclone would do roughly the same amount of damage. Big spin, big spin. Yeah, it's actually more damage. Yeah, they're resistant to fire. Something to keep in mind. The glorious Enerton. Why not use the Enerton? Everyone loves a good Enerton. Here we go. What's this? It's in bad shape, but it appears to be a humanoid robot. Incredible. I think I can fix it. What? It might attack us. I'll make sure it won't. Machines aren't capable of evil. Humans make them that way. Luca, you pity them, don't you? Let me get to work now, okay? I find that kind of funny because it's like, what machines? Like in your own time, even. The door won't budge. Right, that does it. I'm going to give it some juice. It's time for Rickroll. Good morning. Good morning, mistress. What is your command? I'm Marl, not your mistress.
Or I'm not your mistress, I'm Maro. I got that like fucking backwards. That happens sometimes. And this is Chrono. And Luca here fixed you. Understood. Madame Luca fixed me. Just Luca will do. Impossible. That would be rude. Look, I hate formal titles. Don't you, Marl? Hate them. I understand, Luca. All right. Now, what's your name? Name? My serial number. It is R66Y. R66Y? Cool. No, that won't do at all. Come on, Chrono, let's give him a better name. So I've kind of explained I'm probably not naming the characters anything because it's easier to follow the story that way for, like, the more serious playthrough, I guess. I could, like, name Robo something else, but I don't really know what I would name him, and kind of one of those things where this isn't going to be the only time I play this game anyway, so it's like, whatever. Probably best I leave it alone. There we go. Continue. Robo. Robo, that's perfect. Your new name is Robo, okay? I am Robo. Data storage complete. Hey, Robo, why aren't there any people here? What? What has happened here? There were many humans and others of my kind in this dome. I think something awful happened here. It would appear so. But how is it that you survived? We came through a time warp from the year 1000. While attempting Eris Dome, words. While exploring Eris Dome, we learned there was a gate here. We found you when we came looking for the gate. But the door to the inner chambers is locked, so we're out of luck. The power is off. If we go to the factory up north, I can pass through security and activate this dome's generator. You do that for us? You repaired me. Now it's my turn to help you. But the generator won't run for long, so someone must stay behind to open the door while the power's on. Then Marl or I will stay. Who will stay behind? Marl. I do not anticipate using her much at all from this point forward. Marl, to my recollection, is one of the worst characters. Like, you can still beat the game with anybody. Like, the game's not that hard. But, like, Marl's, like, not really too helpful from this point forward in the game. It's kind of like the main thing she has going for her is she can inflict status effects, but, like, not in a way that is substantial because it's, like, not multi-target or anything. And there's so many things that can be immune to status effects. And then you've got the whole thing, too, where, like, yeah, she heals, but it's so easy to just get items that heal you. Like, tonics exist and other stuff exists. And, like, it's pretty damn easy, especially the further you get into the game, to just, like, always be stocked on good heals for items. So, like, you don't really need to have, like, a dedicated healer. The only, like, exception, I guess, is she does have the advantage of the oh shit button where you can do, like, the healing AoEs, and that can be helpful sometimes. But, like, usually that only becomes helpful if you don't know what you're doing or you're, like, ill prepared. So, like, normally you're not going to get yourself in a situation where you actually need to use her oh shit abilities like an AoE heal and stuff like that. So it's just not really, like, particularly great to use her if you know what you're doing. It's mainly one of those things where you would do it if you like the character and you want her dialogue and stuff like that. But yeah, like, it's true of any game. It gets easier over time the more you know what you're doing. For sure. So yeah, Marl stays behind. Luca is really fucking strong, and she's, I think, really good for the next area too, because she has there's, like, enemies in the next dome that have, like, a vulnerability to fire and stuff. So, like, she's just a really Luca is, like, the strongest character in the fucking game, I think, to my recollection, particularly paired with others. At least in her own way, she's like one of the strongest. Okay, please be careful, Chrono. So yeah, it's kind of my POV on things. My nerdy thoughts on the topic. Okay. So he already starts with his own stuff. He's got the protector thing on. Which, what does that do? So, +2 stamina. What the hell does stamina do again? Is it like... how... I think stamina is how much you need to fill your meter. And speed is like how fast you fill the meter. If... HP? You think so? Let me check. No? Unless that's like in battle only. Yeah, I don't remember offhand what stamina was. I think what I normally do, unless like it's bad for the fight and you need more strategy, is I normally just put Robo on Berserker mode. It's damage reduction? Okay. So not like terrible. How much is it? 2. I don't think 2 is a lot considering how much he already has. Physical damage reduction. Okay. Yeah, that's like really niche, and he already has a lot of it anyway. I think I'll just put him on Berserker, and he'll just auto-attack and get like a higher hit rate. And that's what that does. Higher hit and defense. So like he already gets a defense increase with Berserker on anyway. So I think that's the way to go. So I think that's good. Again, I'll take it off if, like, it's bad for a certain fight or something, because sometimes it can be bad for certain fights. Otherwise, this should be good for now. I think you can, like, talk to her again if you want to switch out. Like, I don't think it's permanent or whatever. Like, you can swap. So everyone's full and everything. We're all good here. Move on. The factory. Or just factory. Hell yeah. Cool music. He's doing hacker things. Override security system 00. Here we go. We got generic acid. And he's all red too, which is awesome. That's what the Berserker does. I think the deal with these guys, I don't know if the magic works well here. They have like a low amount of HP, but they take a lot of hits. I think that's their gimmick. Yeah. I'm not sure if fire works. I'll test it next time. But I think it's only the other color-coded ones that do that. Yeah, I'll fight you dudes, why not? Debugger. Just a casual 124 damage, no problem. Robo's a pretty strong character. Pew! Pew! Alright. What's the note say? Left is lab area, right is factory area. Caution, do not turn off the conveyor belt in the factory. The security system will activate and you'll be in danger. Uh-huh. I will be sure to take that under advisement. So, which one do I want to go to first? I don't know if it matters. I think the lab first, I think. Maybe it does matter a little. There's a save already. Nice of them. Little civilized, perhaps too civilized. Let me see what happens here. I think it'll be immune because it's color-coded. I'm not sure if it'll do much. We'll see. I might even heal it. Okay, it doesn't really do much of anything then. It does chemically fuse with other members and does nasty stuff, though, I see. Okay. So it just seems regular attacks or Cyclone. Yeah, I don't think there's like a shortcut for these guys, at least not right now. I don't know if they show up in any other parts of the game. Damage. It's pretty high for just the context of those enemies. Robo's learning laser spin and dual techs. Hell yeah. Not that we're using dual techs on him right now. Okay. Oh, hey, it's the room. Just one of them? Okay. Wonder why they're called alkaline. Because they poison? Yeah, good old counterattack coming in handy there. I'm gonna have to heal these guys. We're taking a thrashing here. Maybe I should have bought more tonics. I could still do that. Like, I can back out and go buy them. It's just I would have to go a little bit out of my way. Yeah, get pasted. Get wrecked. Behold my fury. So for those who are wondering, by the way, because I didn't really mention it, I know that I started another RPG not that long ago as well. But my logic here is both of them are pretty short, so it's not really a big deal. Especially if I do, like, you know, decently longer streams of some of them every now and then. So I'm not really too concerned. And I don't really have many games on the docket right now, so, like, stuff that's, like, unfinished. I've actually finished most of the games I had on stream. Okay, nice. There's a nice gurgling sound there, or whatever that was. Damn, one-shot that dude. Yeah, Robo with the Berserker is a pretty solid strat, at least for the trash enemies. Crit. A crit just only does 2 damage on this thing. Insane. 111 XP points for that. I think these guys are worth quite a lot just because they're kind of annoying to fight. For some reason, they also just keep attacking Chrono, which isn't a bad thing because he counterattacks, but, or at least has, you know, the chance to counterattack. Titanium. I think that's armor. Yes, it is. And a hammer arm. Gee, I wonder who that's for. It's not Luca, it's him. Nice. Bigger damage for the big damage dude. Is there something I interact with up there, actually? No. Oh yeah, there's like lasers. Don't I have to disable these? Like, I can't walk into them, at least not without some consequence. Yeah, oh no, there is something here. There we go. Now we're going. All systems down. Defense lasers are off. And of course, we got a big group. Well, they're gonna get destroyed. No, don't chemically fuse, you jerks. You're a big jerk. Hell yeah, that's what you get. Yeah. Kick their ass. I don't know if... Nah. Oh, fuck. The bastard moved. They moved so quickly. I was hoping to get both of them. Oh, well. Yeah, take that. By the way, if you're still here, Anime Cow, feel free to send me that parts list. I'm just kind of curious on what you may be getting here for computer stuff. Okay, did everything here, so now we go down. Although, no, we can go here too now. Yeah, we can go both directions. Oh, you got a PDF of it? Neat, neat. Probably fine, I don't need to heal yet. Doesn't this just wrap around? Oh, wait, maybe we do need to heal, never mind. I'm not sure exactly. I think I'm misremembering some of the order of things, actually. That's fine. Micro Center, I see. Ah, okay. Door lock system. Zaby. Operational. Enter password. Isn't it like, I'm fucking trying to remember how this worked. Yeah, there's some gimmick to this, but it's okay. They'll tell you later anyway. I think it might be one of those things you can sequence break, maybe, if you know how, but for now, it doesn't matter. A compact tower? Interesting. So, like, that probably means you can't get away with like a too powerful computer then. Like, you're not like particularly too high spec here. Like, what, you're probably aiming like what, like a 3060 or 4060 or something. So like you're like micro ATX, is that what you're doing? Let's see. So the gimmick, I wouldn't worry about the gimmick right now because I think it would sequence break content anyway, and there's like other stuff to do. But regardless, oh, okay, so yeah, like, yeah, you've got like, so you got a micro ATX case, that's fine. Normally people just do bit towers, that's like usually what is done. Okay, so this just all brings us back to the same areas. And this is also just the same, so it all kind of links together. And there's nowhere else to go but up from here, right? Yep. Oh, those guys respawn, do they? Well, I'm sure regardless of how tiny the computer may actually be, it is a wealthy upgrade. Because laptops are kind of shit, generally speaking, as a rule. There's some nuance to that statement, of course, but, like, generally speaking, the biggest problem laptops always have is they inevitably burn out a lot faster than a normal computer because everything's mega ultra compact and the parts wear down a lot faster. And there are, like, more failure points in a laptop way more failure points in a laptop. Like, you have hinges, and hinges often are, like, one of the first things that can go. So all kinds of things like that. I don't feel too comfortable about the healing situation, so I'm gonna, like, make a quick trek back over to the other dome to buy supplies. Unless maybe I just skipped something? Was there, like, another dome? No. But there's nowhere to buy anything here. It's like I have to go back. I guess I'll also go on foot as an opportunity just to, like, grab stuff that might be here that I may want. And, you know, I guess supplemental XP doesn't hurt. I'm not sure how many of these fights you can actually avoid doing. Can't seem to multi-target any of these guys, so I guess I'll... Oh, now I can? Oh, come on, game. Very specific window. I think that this does a lot of damage to them. Yes. I think they're, like, vulnerable to fire or something. I would say, sorry for taking so long on this section, but I'm not really sorry because I like to be careful. You're gonna have a good rest? Thank you, Anime Cow. I will have a good rest of my stream. I'll be wrapping up pretty soon, like after this dungeon or something. I'll probably call it. There's a chest. And these losers, which are gonna get Flame World. Fire World, even. I think I might have missed one of them, that's fine. Yeah, I got enough of them. Get World on. Oh, does that not deal any damage? No, that doesn't work. You literally have to use, like, fire or something. Yeah. I like how just yelling at it, or them yelling at you, does damage. It also slows you, apparently. Alright, so what's in the box? A race log. The fuck is that? I guess that's like something I can show Johnny, maybe? I don't remember the race log. Okay, so it logs the bike race score. So pretty much just pointless. It's just for fun. Yeah, I kind of, like, overlooked the importance of having more items. So I'm kind of wasting a little bit of extra time on this, just because, like, I don't feel comfortable with the amount of tonics I currently have. And I have plenty of money, so... And even shelters kind of feel like they're a little low, too. I guess just these little extra enemies I'm fighting on the way back are just nice little boosts to stay ahead of the curve, make the game slightly easier. Not that I seem to actually need that help, but, you know, it's nice, I guess. This should kill them all. No, really? They must have really low health. Why do you guys get so many turns? Damn. These mutants are built different. glorious Enerton, the mega money saver. I'm just like draining their power and fucking them over. Using the Enerton way more than I should. Alright, so I'll talk to the girl. I have a lot of money. Yeah, I have like over 10k. So, no selling mid tonics, but regular tonics is all I really need. Yeah, like 24 of them. Give me 30 total. Shelters. Give me some of those. And that should be good. I think that's more comfortable. I can surely get by on that. So yeah, I think once I get the, I get this last dungeon, so to speak, done with, then I'll, I wish do I have to race them every time? I do. That's fine. This is still faster than, still faster than going through all those fights again that I don't really need to do. Oh, Johnny beat me because I was being reckless. I should have waited. That's fine. You get a win.
You're worthless.
Give it up, go home.
What losers. You can walk your way across, but that's Monster City.
Oh, like what? Oh, fuck off. So you have to beat him in order to... Okay. I didn't think that's how it worked. That's kind of fucked up, actually. So I actually have to put in effort. Okay. I thought it was just a free ride across. Stupid. Because I was kind of just fucking around a bit. But I guess I actually have to take it seriously. Are you... What? What did I do wrong? I don't think this is faster. How the fuck did I lose again? I, like, saved the boost for the end. Maybe it's like it takes time for it to kick in? I don't give a fuck. I'll fight the fucking mutants. I don't shit fucking care. Whatever. Kind of a massive time sink here. Yeah. These mutants think they're so special. I'm so strong. I have so much health. Okay. Oh, fuck. If you go that... That's right. If you go that way, it triggers those dudes. I thought I fucked up there. Oh, whatever. You get a lot of XP for this anyway, right? Okay, that should hit them all. Yeah, there we go. That's the way. That's the stuff. How are we doing on those numbers? Pretty close to another level up, at least for Chrono. The other two are actually quite a bit behind, but that makes sense because, you know, he's always been in the party. He's had a lot more time to beat things up. Can't seem to... There we go. Really? It said that... Okay, I guess it lied. Whatever. I'm not mad, you're mad. Robo's just putting in the work, though. Definitely a good call to just have him go berserk. He's dealing a pretty enormous amount of damage on his own. I also don't have to micromanage him right now, either. He's just doing what he loves. Beating things to death. A counterattack crit. Pretty cool. Yeah, fuck you, Johnny. Alright, so here we are. Pretty much back where we were. Let me start using up those tonics. I think this leads to the other area. Yes. I think you can just infinitely fight enemies when you go inside of, like, some of these sections, too. I'm trying to remember all the gimmicks here. Gotta move that with, like, a crane or something. Secret in there. Okay, so... what's over this way? A robin bow. So yeah, that'd be for Marl if I had her with me. It's a little odd. What's going on here? Why am I being put over here? Maybe this will lead me to where I need to go anyway. But I think, like, you can keep doing this and you just fight enemies forever. They don't hit that hard, at least, it seems. They do have, like, a notable amount of health. Damn. Almost 300 damage off of that? Fuck. Yeah, that berserker thing goes hard. Just as hard as I remembered it. Yeah, so fire does not work on robots, so stick to the basics. Some massive damage. It's very impressive. Robo is pretty cool. Big high quality spin. Oh, I guess, Luca must have, like, her plasma thing must have some chance to, like, stop enemies or slow them or something. Because I don't know why he would be sleeping otherwise. It's happened a couple times. Well, I think it's, like, the property of, the electricity thing for the plasma gun, maybe? Yeah, it seems to be pretty consistent, so that's interesting. I was wondering about that status. But they wake up when you hit them. Everyone's getting their levels. Damn, Damn, this is a gauntlet. So, like, I guess if you fuck this up, you really gotta fight a shitload of enemies, huh? Okay. Wow, these things are really mediocre, huh? Oh yeah, you don't even need... I don't even need a flame whirl on them. They're so weak, I can just whirl them normally. A normal, humble whirl. Worth a lot of XP for some reason. Not gonna complain. So we got 2 doors here. Just a few things to do, actually. I think this is the right path. Train control code. There's 2 of them, XA and BB. Okay. I guess it moves both of them. Both of those barrels. Those metal drums. What are in these? More mid items and some monies. So XA and BB, I believe, is what the combos were. More robots. I think these are avoidable if you're patient, but I think it's probably faster for me to just not be patient. Damn, more? Really? Okay. Forgot about that. Oh shit. That counterattack going hard. Just kind of random items. But also brings me over here. Oh, it's for the crane. Alright, so XA. And BB, or otherwise known as Baby. BB, otherwise known as what other people also say as, you know, hey BB, when they're in text messages. Baby. So we got a new route, or routes opened up, which will get us stuff, I guess. I don't remember exactly what it gets you, but probably progression. Bolt sword. Did we get one of these? Yeah, we got like another dupe. Oh yeah, I got it from the sewers. Yeah, so this is like getting it later again. Yeah, that seems to be kind of the way the game does it. I have noticed this trend. Last defense lock code named Zaby. Translation, X-A-B-Y. Yeah, I kind of vaguely remembered it would have been something like that. X-A-B-Y. But then you miss out on a bunch of content. So basically, it's a circular password. You just, like, do it in a rotation on the controller. Which is the easiest way to remember something like that, at least for my brain. So yeah, this just lets you skip all of that. I don't know if it gives you anything else. I don't think I missed anything in the factory, at least nothing critically important. I think that's basically everything. Maybe there's something here. No, it's all the same. So if I went back on that conveyor belt, I'd have to fight a million enemies again. So I'm done here, it looks like. Yes, it looks like I'm done here. So, I think this will lead me to where I need to be. Yeah. I'm not sure if this is the exact right spot, but I guess we'll just use a shelter here. MP was getting a bit low. I spent a lot more time here than I was expecting, but that happens. Okay, so I think it's just keep going down. And then that'll lead to the room. I might be incorrect. It's hard to remember. No, this is it. No, this is it. There we go. And I think we get a boss fight here. Maybe, or it's later. Emergency. Security system has gone haywire. Must escape immediately. Okay. Very cool holding that for us. Hurry, now. Wow, look at him spin. Emergency elevator shut off. Gotta go through it manually. What a shame. There we go. There we go. This is what I remembered. I just had the order kind of mixed up a little bit. These are my friends. R6Y, R64Y, R67Y, and R69Y. Nice. Good to see you. A lot of bowing. Fuck you. What are you doing? You are defective. You have been tainted. Pardon? I'm malfunctioning. Affirmative. A defect. A defect. Have you forgotten our mission? All intruders must be eliminated. That was my purpose? You shame us. You must be destroyed. Yeah, fuck them up. Fuck them up. No, stop. These are my brothers. What are you doing? Let him bash them. Don't interfere. Alright, time for another session of pummeling. It's funny. But please stop. But please. It's so sad. Just bullies. Robot bullies. And they all do their poses. Robo bullies. Yeah, trash them. Dump them. I'm terrible. And now, you malfunctioning units. Robo! Now to take care of the intruders. No, let's take care of you! Yeah, you tell them, Luca. You fuck them up. Go have a shonen moment here. So we're fighting the R series. I don't know if fire works in these, but I'm gonna take a guess, probably not. I don't know, we'll find out. But you still need someone on support, just for the damage anyway, so maybe, we'll see. Okay, well, for some reason, Flame Toss doesn't actually, like... Okay, it does do some damage, just not, like, a lot. It's probably better to still have her on the, attack or support, just because she can, like, do that status effect to the robots. With her pistol, her plasma gun. It's actually the same amount of damage, so yeah, they are still resistant to fire. Nice combo. It's good air on that one. I like how I'm still getting some counterattacks in. That's pretty dope. All that stuff adds up, you know. Now these dudes are all wrecked. 480 experience points, 600 gold. That's what I like to see. Robo! They trashed him. He's in bad shape. I'm not sure I can fix him. Let's get him back to Proto Dome for now. So you just get a quick exit, yeah. Convenient. It's kind of cute that they do it on the overworld map. Marl's just sleeping. She's just done with this stuff. Can you repair me? Shh, don't talk. You are trying to save our world. I don't know how far we'll get, but that's the plan. Anyway, Robo, what are you going to do when you're repaired? What am I going to do? Yeah, I mean, what plans do you have for the future? Luca, no one has ever asked me that before. Good morning. Robo, you're all right. Luca, you're incredible. Man, I have a feeling that, like, Marl is more into Luca than she is Chrono. I hope I never have to do that again. Luca, I have made up my mind. I want to go with you. Pardon? There is nothing left for me here. Together, maybe we can give this planet of ours a chance. Then let's go. The gate's up ahead. Hang on to your shorts. If you've got them, that is. They're all just doing poses. Very anime of them. And the end of time. Music here is actually quite a bit more high res. Where are we? Ah, more guests. Well, what do you mean, guests? And where are we? Why, this is the end of time, of course. All lost travelers in time wind up here. Now, where are you from? We're from Guardia Kingdom circa 1000 AD. I come from 2300 AD. When 4 or more beings step into a time warp, the conservation of time theorem states that they will turn up at the space-time coordinates of least resistance, here. Disturbances in the space-time continuum have increased recently. Far too many folks are just popping in here. I fear something is having a powerful effect on the very fabric of time. Which means one of us has to remain here. Stay here alone? It is pretty bleak here, but not to worry, all time periods connect here. You can visit your friends whenever you wish, but you can never travel in groups greater than 3. So, one of us must stay. Who will it be, Chrono? Marl. I like how they default to Robo not being there. But no, it's Marl. We know the answer. Decide, Chrono. So there you have it. Don't forget, press the Y button to switch party members. How do we get back to our time? You see those lovely pillars of light? Those hook you up to different eras. Once you've been through a gate, you can always use it to come here. To use a gate from here, step into the light and press the A button. But beware, the gate which leads from that bucket. Yeah, this is actually pretty cool because, like, you can just, like, fight the final boss right now. And they don't give a fuck, and they don't really... It's kind of just a really interesting way to do things. And I quite appreciate it. There we are in the end of time. About, like, 4 hours into the game. A little bit over-ish. The clock says that, which the in-game timer is pretty accurate, because I did do other things before stream. And I dibble-daddled in the intro screen a little bit. Oh, man. Okay, so I have to do this to save it proper. And there. Now it's actually properly saved. Always gotta remember to do that. Alright, so... As you may expect, this is the end of the stream. But I will attempt to find a raid target for you. And we'll head on out of here. As always, I very much appreciate anyone who stops by the stream, even if it is just for a little bit. You are all very much appreciated here. I dig what I'm doing with the streaming. I'm glad that I got the affiliate enabled now. It's really cool that that's a thing, you know, that I can do now. So I guess we're pretty slim pickings on stream choices here. Pretty slim pickings. Honestly, there's shockingly few people on. I'm actually a bit surprised. And not many of these people I would confidently want to raid. I think I'm gonna raid someone I've not raided before, but I know who they are. I have watched their streams before. We have Fuse Deluxe. He is not a VTuber, but he is cool, and he is chill, and he's doing Retro Request Thursday. So Retro Request Thursday is basically you can request a retro game for him to play, and that's really fun. It's a long queue, so you might have to wait a while, but he will play your game. And, yeah, thanks everyone for stopping by. I appreciate the lurks. I appreciate all of that. And the subs, which is the thing now, which is weird to say, but there we are. So, later on, everybody. And, you know, have a good rest of your evening, wherever you may be.